Hello. Hello and good morning. What's up, everybody? Do you have any idea how many buttons you have to press to make a charity stream happen? Holy moly. The answer is all of them. But I think we got it. Chat commands done. I think I got the Tiltify thing set up properly. I think I've got the Roguelike Roulette set up properly. It has been entirely too long since we've used this channel to do some good, to raise some money. Goodness, I think it's been a hot minute, to be fair. So here's what we're gonna do today and Wednesday, because I want to make sure. I like that when the wheel gets to be additive, right? That the last minute push on day one also carries over to something on another day. So today and Wednesday, we're doing the Roguelike Roulette. And we're going to be chilling and partying like rock stars and doing everything. And actually, hold on, before anybody else donates, wait, exclamation donate is not working? That's bad. My love? Everybody hold? Everybody hold. Let me throw in some money as well just to make sure this is all working. Exclamation donate should work. Exclamation donate should work. Let me try it. Maybe there's a cooldown on it. Oh, Joe, you made it moderator only. You made the command moderator only. Donate. You made it so that exclamation donate only works for mods. All right. All right, everybody hold for 1 second. Everybody hold for 1 second. Let me make sure this is all working. I'm going to donate the first couple bucks. God, you know what's so embarrassing? I left my wallet in the car. Let's see if they'll take PayPal. They will. Joe, could I have my phone, sweetie? My cell phone, please. I'll fix it, my love. Don't worry. All right, let's make sure everything is working here. I thought I had set everything up properly. I'm so embarrassed. I am so embarrassed. All right. Hey, there we go. There we go. All right, it's working. It's working. So the donations are showing up. We are successfully raising money. You love to see it. Seems like not Serge beat me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, that makes me feel better. So that part is working. Now you're saying the games list doesn't work? Game list should work. Oh, it's not plural. It's just game list, not games list. Who got that wrong? Non-plural game list. The new shelves are looking great. Yo, thank you very much. All right. All righty. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. It wouldn't be a charity event if there weren't some technical difficulties, right? Right? Happy charity stream, Serge. Thank you. So yeah, welcome on in. Here's the goal. Here's our mission statement. We're doing the Roguelike Roulette. What we're doing is we're playing roguelike games, and every time the game dies, or we die, the game dies. And what I want to do is, we've done this before in the past and it's been fantastic, but I want to make it so that we have lots of different incentives to change the wheel around. So obviously, charitable donations to the wonderful folks over at Point of Pride. Every $5 increment is going to count as one vote. You can do whatever you want for it. I want to do sort of Calvin Ball rules as well. Basically, if you want to donate a lot of money and I'm not doing something that you would like to do, we can negotiate within reason, obviously. But I want to make sure that we get to have a lot of fun doing stuff back and forth, and it's for a great cause. And then also to add more chaos, I've enabled channel points. If you're donating bits, that's fine. I would encourage people. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to say no, thank you for bits, but the goal today is really to raise money for charity, so we can throw stuff there. If you're resubbing, if you use a Prime sub, all that stuff, we can add to the chaos and we can make it all go. And again, Ghost Valve just cheered bits. I really appreciate the 500 bits. We'll throw it in there. You're beautiful. What is Point of Pride? I hear some of you asking, and I'm going to bring up their website right now. I know a little bit about it, but I think it's better to just read what they do instead of trying to say it in my own words, because they're professionals and I'm just a Canadian streamer. Point of Pride provides life-changing access and life-saving affirmation, financial aid and direct support to trans folks in need of health and wellness care. They first started off doing just providing stuff like binders or gender-affirming clothing, and then realized, oh, if we're just passing this on to other charities, if we just were charities ourselves, it turns out we can also do a lot of good work ourselves. Right, free chest binders and femme shapewear is what they had before. This is provided to any trans person who needs one and they cannot afford it or safely obtain it themselves. They'll like mail you stuff in really discreet boxes, which I love. Other things that they've gone on to do, they're providing electrolysis support. They're providing access to HRT, which is short for hormone therapy. Good job, Serge. And one of the big things they do is they do an annual trans surgery fund. They will just completely support from start to finish gender affirming surgery, which is wild. So yeah, there's like little things, like little steps that add up a lot, and also massive big things. They provide a bunch of help all over the world as well. It's really good stuff. I'm really excited to be helping them out right here. So yeah, the charity, the premise. Did I hit everything? You want to get into this? Is it time for me to do all my hard work on the spreadsheet here? So one thing that might help me out a little bit as well is when folks donate, provided they don't want to be anonymous. There we go. Devil Risen put the name in it right there. Obviously, you can donate and you can tell me what you want, or you can just donate and support the cause. You don't have to necessarily buy into the gimmick of the day today. But if you want to, it's there as well. All right, so welcome back the wheel. Today, let me just make sure. Today, we're going to be checking out the following games. Nine Kings, Alina of the Arena, Brotato, Cobalt Core, Dead Cells, Death Must Die, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, Dicey Dungeon, Dungeon Crawler, Dungeons of Dreadmore. Enter the Gungeon, God of Weapons, Hades, HoloCure, Monster Train, Noida, Peglin, Risk of Rain Returns, Slay the Spire, Stray Path, Talented, Tiny Rogues, Undermine, and Vampire Survivors. We've had different games on here before. Some of the ones that we've played before that I didn't have a ton of fun or that don't necessarily fit by default, I have removed, because like, for example, we played Backpack Heroes the past couple times, and I found out that it wasn't quite the high energy that I was hoping for. Also, there's no civilization because, let's be real, that was just my mom. Maybe we could try and make it happen again. That'll be up to you. All right, I need to scooch this over big enough so we can actually start applying some votes. Great. All right. Holy moly. So if I read out your name, please tell me which game you would like to see. This is my favorite part of the stream, which is just admin. Ken Toxic, thank you for the Prime and 7 months. Please choose your game. Yojiho, thank you for the 30 months. Please choose your game. Winterlight with the 10 months. Support the charities, but first support the streamer. I appreciate it. Please support the name. And Ghost Valve with the 500 bits. They said Peglin. All right. Our first vote of the day, Peglin. I hit the wrong button. Wait, do I have to make it bigger still? There it is. The plus button. All right, we have a Dicey Dungeon. Great. This is also going to be a bit of a an honor system as well, because I imagine a lot's going to be going on, and I'm just going to trust that people aren't lying to me. Sad to see that Soulstone Survivors is gone. We didn't hit it a couple times either, but you know, so it goes. All right, Serge, that's me, donated $25 to charity. Wow. He's going to put in 5 points into Brotato. Not Serge said Slay the Spire. Okay. I appreciate that. Belatro, please, from the Devil Risen. Thank you so much for the $10 donation there. Boop, boop. The theme today is chat versus Brotato. I mean, I'm surprised that folks haven't started donating aggressively for HoloCure. But you know what? Y'all do you. Or maybe they have. Let me refresh. Did somebody say don't do bits? Obviously, you do you, Greg Doge. You do you. Oh, no. There's a lot of donations here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. All right. So we've already gotten $85 in anonymous donations. We just got a $100 anonymous donation. I've been questioning my own gender, so kind of a no-brainer to give. Incredible. Incredible, incredible. I've been live for like 10 minutes and I'm already just like, okay, we're good. Lurker Spine, thank you so much for the $25. If there's some games you want to see, let me know, please. All right, channel points. Devil Risen has voted for Belatro. Barbarian, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Mad Grady, Dungeons of Dreadmore. Dicey Dungeon from Spies. Oh, I'm at the bottom. Heck, I'm supposed to be from the top. How silly do things have to get for donations to play like Blueprints? You know what? I haven't played it. I would let my first stream of the Blueprints be as part of a charity incentive. I mean, you know, it's all for charity. You follow your heart. You follow your heart. Someone made another donation before going to school. Let me do a little refresh here. I have to actually manually refresh the donation back end, so if I miss some stuff, apologies. Littler Lady Hosk with $100 dono. Oh my goodness. Trans kids need help becoming trans adults, and I'm all about that. Also, all my votes for Peglin. That's incredibly sweet. Thank you very much, Literal Lady Hosk. Wow, that's 20 votes for Peglin. All right, that's going to put this to 22. Big Peglin. Big Peglin. Oh my goodness. Inkslayer with a $50 dono. So Inkslayer and Lurker Spine. Lurker Spine said throw my donations onto there as well. Let me know if you have any votes. HoloCure, of course. 5, 6. So let me find that and click on it. All in on HoloCure, says Inkslayer. Okay, so it's 10 votes for HoloCure. It brings it up to 17? Oh, goodness. Wait, I can just throw whatever game I want on there? Not quite Mystic Sailboat. So for starters, we have the exclamation game list. But one of the things that I want to do, because this is for charity, is, again, provided, you know, don't abuse the system, but provided it feels like it's a good fit and it's for a good cause, I'm willing to allow some people to have some silliness and have some fun with this, right? Like, it's like the rules for Calvin Ball. All right, I got to vote for Noida from Alma. M Drift for HoloCure. All right, okay, all right. We got a big HoloCure as well. Phoenix with a vote for God of Weapons. Frame Shifty says Brotato. Let's go Frame Shifty. Hey, good morning, EK. Death Must Die, Sir Garrett Cameron. Spleen Lord, another vote for Death Must Die. Good person, pretty hardcore Pokemon. Thank you, Snurge. Oh, there's an anonymous $50 donation, and all their comment says is HoloCure. Uh-huh. All right, that's another 10 votes for HoloCure. Oh my goodness. All right, let's refresh this again and see what we're working with. You've been live less than 20 minutes and have already reached 10% of your goal. Good going, Serge. We've already raised $500. That's incredible, friends. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Measure of Hope with the $100 dono saying all in on blueprints. Oh my God. How do I do donations? Exclamation donate. You can find the information there. If you're curious about the charity, you can also hit exclamation charity to read up on that as well. Measure of Hope. You know what? I just so happen to have Games Pass, so I don't even have to buy the game. I can just install the blueprints. I told people I don't think I'd ever stream the blueprints, but you know what? On a charity day, I think I'll give it a go, you know? All right, hold on a second. Just make sure nothing weird happens here. All right. So I hope it doesn't wreck anything with the I'm downloading. I hope it doesn't make the stream look bad for a second, but let's just chill for a second here. All right, Amdurastrix said, how about Noida for the whole 2 minutes that'll last? Wow. Wow. Am I blind? Are those new shelf search? They are brand new. They are brand new. Do I have a sense of how long I'm going to go today? I'd like to go for about 6 hours. And then any leftover votes, everything, all of our progress from today is going to be carried over on Wednesday. The only reason I won't go longer today is I want to go play Canadian Highlander tonight. This screen doesn't have donation tracking? What? Let's fix that right now. Thank you. Nice spot. Oh God, what have I done? So there we go. That's in now, which also means, nope, that's the wrong button, which also means my left booth probably doesn't have donation tracking. There we go. Thank you very much. Nice spot. Nice catch. Thank you very much. Happy Pride, happy trans lives. Let's go, Penguin. What's the game where you have the claw machine? That's called Dungeon Clawler. Serge, how many boxes are on that shelf? That is a sealed pre-release kit for every single PPR we've ever done. Minus, I'm missing one. I'm missing like M10 or something stupid like that. Spleen! Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, friend. Dungeon Clawler just had an update. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Thank you so much. If you just got gifted a sub, throw some hearts in chat. Thank you so much for the good vibes. 5 votes for the blueprints. Oh no, I need to add the blueprints now. Add entry. Do you write the blueprints or is it just blueprints? It's just blueprints. Okay. So $100 dono and 5 subs. I'm gonna minus 1 just to whatever. 25 votes because it was added, but I didn't have to buy it. But I like to, you know, I don't just want to like add a game for free. You know what I'm saying? That is an extremely large blueprints. Also, I would argue, and I'm sure some of you could agree with me, blueprints needs to be blue. That's kind of purple. Blueprints should also be blue on the wheel, right? There we go. Makes sense? 1,500 biddies for the blueprints. I can't wait for a 2-minute run. All right, 28. Oh no. What constitutes the end state for switching the blueprints? 1 day? I would assume it's 1 day, but we can always resurrect games, right? Again, I'm here to say yes to as many things as I can. Cobalt Core, we got a vote for Cobalt Core from the Wandering Teeth. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, I have so many new things up here. Frame Shifty with a $50 dono. Absolutely incredible. I blinked, and we just raised like another $200. Thank you so much, everybody. All right. If I call your name, let me know. Oh, Rogue. I don't know if Mystic Sailboat. Where do I find an actual factual copy of Rogue? So like, that's neat. That's cool. That's old school. I don't know where you find that game. But it's like browser based or something like that. Yeah. If I don't own it, it gets a little bit tricky. Rogue is on Steam. Okay, let's find out. One thing that I would like to manage expectations for is if I don't own a game, I would like to not have to buy it. Oh, $4? Okay, I could buy it. If we roll it, I'll buy it. Which one do I do? Rogue in italics or Rogue in bold? I don't know which one that is. But I'll put it on the wheel. I'll put it on the wheel with a couple votes. And then we can figure it out after. We'll do a small fee for adding it. Mystic Sailboat, thank you very much for the $25 dono, and we'll see what happens. And we'll make it work together. If we roll it, I'll buy it and I'll install it. Bratworth, thank you for the $50 dono. I got to being a trans adult with the help of a lot of good people doing good work for free. So I'd like to give something back and help more people become trans adults. My votes are Risk of Rain. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $50, Bratwurst. Thank you for sharing your story as well. That is 10 votes for Risk of Rain. Oh my goodness. Where are we now? We've got $100 from Ultraviolet Voodoo, all in on the Blueprints. That's another 20 votes for the Blueprints. Holy moly, y'all. Mr. Bitterness with $50 dono for HoloCure. That's another 10 votes. Sorry, you're also making me do math this early. Balacho needs a bump. Thank you for the $10 from Devil Risen. Balacho does need a bump. Yep. Yeah, it's just a little guy in comparison. And Frame Shifty, if you're in chat, thank you so much for that $50 dono. Are there any games that you'd like to see? It's Bold Rogue? Okay, thank you. We just want to get you addicted to Blueprints. Angor, thank you so much for the 15 months. It took me forever to realize that Blueprints was a homophone for blueprints. Yeah. All right. Frame Shifty, Brotato. Yo, let's go. All right. 10 votes for Brotato. That gets us up to 17. How do we get Civ on the wheel? Y'all. I mean, again, got to make it happen. All right. I'm going to refresh again. Are we going to spin the wheel ever? Or are we just going to? I mean, obviously, keep on donating. I love that. I appreciate that. But, you know. All right, Inkslayer with a $50 dono. $1 for each PPR box, rounded up, all in on Blueprints. Oh my God. 58. All right. James the Dabbler, thank you so much for that $25 dono. I put 5 in on Tiny Rogues. Yeah. So since the last Roguelike Roulette, I've actually been playing a lot of that game. Hold on, we're almost at $1,000 in our first 30 minutes. Y'all. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now we have 2 votes from Yogio here for Peglin. I don't know if I clicked twice or not. Blueprints isn't even a roguelike. It is. It like legitimately is a roguelike too, which is kind of wild. It's a puzzle game roguelike. Doing one last refresh. All right. Ready for this first wheel spin? Let's take a look at some of the ratios here. Our favorites, Blueprints, HoloCure, Peglin, and Brotato, and a bunch of little slivers in there. Did we get Winterlight, Omdrastrix, Ghost Valve already? I have no idea. I got a bunch of them for channel points. I did my best. I did my best. Ghost Elf says they got. Okay. Yeah, my 2 favorite games. One I've never played before. Blueprints has too much meta progression. So when we're talking about roguelikes, it's okay if they're not perfect rogues, right? I had somebody come into the YouTube comments on a previous one and be like, most of these games don't count. Just have fun with it, you know? Just have fun with it. We're here to raise money for a good cause. But I get you. Oh God. I just want this to fit. You ready? Wait, did we just hit 1,000? We just hit $1,000. Can we get some hearts in chat? That's incredible. Thank you so much, everybody. What an incredible start. All right, let me get that donation in. Correctagar with $10 saying, what is HoloCure? Well, we might even find out. And then $100 dono from Meaningless Meg. Unbelievable, friend. Thank you so much. Would you like to vote on anything? You've got 20 votes. You could you could change some things here, friend. Either way, thank you so much for the support. I need to update my Blue Sky post and talk about how we've already raised $1,000 in the first 30 minutes. Unbelievable. How do I do emotes? Did it shrink because it's too small? There it is. Thank you, everybody. Winterlight wanted Monster Train. I don't have Monster Train 2 on the list. I only own the first Monster Train. Dungeon Crawler. Oh my God, a new contender emerges, chat. A new contender emerges because of Meaningless Meg's generosity. Holy moly. Monster Train 2 is on Game Pass? Well, all right, let's see. We only got the 1 vote so far. We could add number 2. I haven't played any Monster Train 2 yet. I had Monster Train 1 on the list and I hope people would notice. Oh, I'm gonna spin this wheel. Let's put a marker on the bookmark. I'm gonna spin this wheel. Yeah, that doesn't surprise anybody, does it? Oh no! So you added a game. You added a game and made me pick it in the very first game of the day. I've never played this before. All right, let's remember that Angnor is our most recent person here. Okay, I have so many things to click on. All right, blueprints. All right, I've never played this before. How long do you play every game for? Until I die or until we win? So for blueprints, I think it might be a day. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I've never played this before. I would also say, since I've never played this before, I hear this is a very cool, very fun game. We'll try and take it easy with the backseating and the spoilers. It is a puzzle game. Joe reserves the right to punt everybody into emote only mode. All right, how does the volume sound? Everything sounding good? Hat Booze Party, thank you so much for the year. Can we get some hearts in chat? The butter bean is a very big milestone. I appreciate that. The volume slider's fine, I guess. You're just here to watch me have fun. Thank you. I'm just gonna click on the game. Let me know if this looks weird. Let me know if this sounds weird. Gonna move chat to there. Something of a Dogu bomb myself. Very invested in this lore.
Title and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Okay.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift lapse.
Not lapsing.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
It'd be very funny to me if all we did this entire day was donate to put blueprints back on the list, re-up the donations to blueprints, and you just make me stream blueprints for 2 days straight. I will. I will acknowledge that that is a possibility, and it would be very funny. All right, day 1. Don't tempt me. It'd be incredible if we never even accidentally rolled other things. Oh my God, there's birds. 50 steps. All right, how does this look? Does this look smooth? So the thing was streaming a bunch of different games. Open only in the event of my death. Oh, Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with much amusement, as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. That includes you, Twitch chat. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken from the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of your previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all of my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert. The Mount Holly Blueprint. You may access the blueprint by pressing tab. The antechamber, I'm here. Okay. I'm exhausted. Let's have a seat. I can't sit down. Devastating. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose feet. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching and you must call it a day. So that means no backtracking, I'm assuming. Streamers show feet. All right. Ace. Queen of Diamonds. So Queen of Diamonds and an Ace of also spades. That's a spade. That's a spade. Oh. There's a bedroom, there's a closet, or there's a hallway. So this one looks like an endpoint. I don't like that. Oh, I get 2 items though. I don't know what that means. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 feet. I'm going to take the feeties. A rank 2 room. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. This trunk is locked. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Be real with y'all. I don't know what I'm doing, and that's okay. So far, there's a weird finger thing. I'm like trying to keep track of weird little details, but like, I don't necessarily know what I'm looking for. I now know that there's a trunk that's locked. There's a Reddington. There's an arrow. That's okay. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, look at this, a key. I'm gonna take the key. This storeroom has a key. I have a coin. Okay. I have a key. I have a diamond. Yeah. Hello. Whoa. Okay. Inside of the box were 3 other keys. Okay. Yeah. Worth. Value. It's a big bat. Okay. 51. I'm going to go in here. Now we're going to go this way. Come on, big room. Ooh, a hallway. That is a big room. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Oh my god. So this is the... Sorry, hold on. Okay. It was Reddington. Oh no! Why are you blocked? Oh, you're blocked because of the storeroom. Right, that is a wasted room. That's a shame. Okay. Oh, I'm blocking myself. Oh, it was an ace of spades. Thank you, spies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're right. You're right, it was. All right, I want a corner room here. The Nook! Or I could do the guest bedroom. I could do the guest bedroom. Wait, this gives me a puzzle piece. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. This gives me an additional key. This gives me a puzzle piece. I have 3 keys. Let's go for the puzzle piece. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving this invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it's been quite a while since we'd seen a decent society. It's been a while since we'd been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I'd mentioned to you a rather single parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. One of these box always tells the truth. One of these box always lies. But we don't know about the third one. At least one box is always telling the truth. At least one of these is lying. Mr. Sarkhan, thank you so much for 82. Andre, thank you for 38. I'm off work. Have a wonder roguelike day. I hope you love this game as much as I do. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So if one of these is always lying, this statement appears on another box is true. This statement appears on another box is true. So if one of these has to be true and one of these has to be a lie, we know that this box is lying. And if this box is lying, it doesn't necessarily mean that there's something in the blue box, right? Wait, no, there's only one item in all the boxes. So if one of these has to be lying, that means there's something in the blue box. Therefore, it's in the blue box. Ooh. Forget the home retirement. I'm taking these gems and I'm retiring, chat. Can I retire champion now? Modown Jones, thank you so much for the Prime and the 11 months. Okay. So I want this room because if I have a left room, it ends. So we're going for a corridor here. Corridor is always left unlocked. Great. Wasn't taking stuff out against the rules? Not if I steal it. All right, there's a hat in this room. Gonna be real, this place is kind of a mess, chat. Like, why is there no art on the walls? Why is all the art on the floor? Why do you have all these vases? Okay, so in this case, I'm gonna go for big rooms. We're gonna go for the den. What happens if there's kids who play this game who've never seen a non-digital clock before? Who put the fire in and they don't know how to read the time here? Oh, the time is actually moving too. Oh. Skill issue. Huh? So I was expecting there to be some clock that I could interact with somewhere in this room. And I haven't found it yet. Let's go back towards the center. Oh. No, the nook is bad there. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Let's go with a spare room here. That sure is a spare room. You know what? Sure. Let's put a washroom here. God, can you imagine if you have to pee in this house and you're like, please just let me draft the bathroom. I don't want to have another accident. I don't know if this is ever going to be relevant, but I'm going to start writing down some of these stuff. Road with trees, spruce trees, and 2 lines. Fishing rod. Okay. Peas is with an A, right? There we go. That's better. And this is a mountain. Bor, thank you for the 100 biddies. Reminds me of a funny story. I work with a bunch of 17 to 20-year-olds. And one of them was showing off how he bought a new super fancy watch, bragging about how expensive it was. I looked at it and told him the time was off, and he didn't realize a watch tells the time. He thought it was just a bracelet. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Mountain, no clouds. That's very funny to me. I don't want to back, oh, whatever. I'm going to give up a footstep here. I'm not too worried about it. Is this an old, is this the old Ford car? What is this card called? Was this the Model T? Or is that a jalopy? You also think that's a Ford Model T? Yeah, I think so too. I don't know if this is going to be worth anything. Minecart with coal. Wait, clockmakers even want to move away from Roman numerals now? Man, I don't know how I feel about that. All right. I have no idea what that does. Let's go to the chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose $1. What if I don't have $1? Better make sure I got another $1 when I come back, eh? They took a tithe from me. Oh, chess pieces. Oh no. So there's a white bishop in the chapel. I remember seeing a black pawn. I remember seeing a black pawn in a previous room, but I don't remember which room it was in. Oh, there's Roman numerals here as well. One, two, three, four. There've been a bunch of pawns. 3 white pawns and a black pawn. Maybe I'll try and go back through and see something. That's 6? Yeah. I mean, it counts up to 7. I think they're a fan of Final Fantasy. I think that's what we're supposed to take away from this. And that's supposed to be Sephiroth, except 2 wings. A lot of natural light coming in here. Someone write down Final Fantasy. This door is locked. It's okay, I have lots of keys. The boudoir. I'm gonna go with the dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Oh, there's that's the second time I've seen a dog tag. It's the second time I've seen that. So I have to hit rank 8. Oh, there we go. Wait, that's a different color. Do you think that's just a white pawn, chat? You think that's just a white pawn? It's not a different color all of a sudden? This is called the dining room. Okay. So they only have to be white or black? They haven't added a third color? They don't just have rank bronze now or something? Yeah, I know there's typically only 2 colors, but you never know. What if they're playing 3D chess here, chat? Let's go to a guest bedroom now. Let's get some more footies. The guest bedroom is nautical themed. Okay. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. Nope, I'm out. And appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Note to self. Key! Billiards room. Not even once. Dog. Basketball. All right. Landscape. Seaside cliffs. Things. This is a, what would you call that? A lady's jacket? A lady's overcoat. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's supposed to be like the cliffs of Dover, to be honest. Love how seeing different people take different notes for this game. Well, it's weird, right? It's like you look at a game like this and you have to ask yourself what catches your eye, what details you think are standing out. Wait, was there a pawn I missed? Oh, there was a pawn. Thank you. Nice spot. Nice spot. So there's another white pawn. This was the guest room, correct? Guest bedroom. I should write it down properly. Okay. This game is making me need to... Oh, I can sprint. This game is making me need to stress pee. So I'm going to pause it for a quick second. And I'm going to very quickly use the washroom. I want to say really quickly, thank you so much, everybody. Everybody who's been here so far. Everybody who's donated. This has been incredible. What an absolutely incredible first hour to the day right now. I'll be right back. Stick around. Cycle. Yeah, good thing I already drafted the bathroom. Am I right? Stick around. Cycle your fluids. I'll see you in just a second. BRB. What's up, y'all? All right, you know what? So far, so good. For the people who thought I was going to get locked out of this game in the first 5 minutes, you know, I haven't yet. Just started playing this over the weekend. I'm having a blast. Have fun, Serge. I haven't finished it yet, so I'll see about the VODs down the line. So, Zalukster, this is not all blueprints all day. This was people, I don't want to say bullying me into it, But this was a charity incentive, so we'll see what happens. This is not the start of a full playthrough, unless... So far, yeah. The SAS plan, if you donate enough, the rules don't matter, is very funny, by the way. I'm on day 70 and got locked out within 5 minutes. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. You think that might change? You didn't expect me to start taking notes immediately? Look, I used to be a professional project manager. And there's one thing, people think I'm organized. I'm not organized. I'm just the type of person who writes everything down. Because if I don't, I know I'm going to forget it. Like my calendar, other than the fact that it's a nightmare, my calendar is beautiful. Oh, you can just get very unlucky with your rooms. So again, without spoilers, would you consider my day one lucky or unlucky? Because I'm in a lot of rooms so far. Big same, I'm not organized, just take a lot of notes. The fact that note taking, which is like the lowest possible denominator of being organized, is considered as being like mega organized, is baffling to me. You're doing good? Oh, thank you for all the validation. I've had a pretty good day one so far. I found so many keys. I solved one puzzle. All right. Ooh, a passageway. Oh, this is huge. This connects to everything. Oh, it requires 2 gems. Joke's on you, I've got 4. Let's go this way. Let's go this way and let's build that closet finally. Ooh, I could do another bedroom though. I could connect to the courtyard. That seems fun. Use up another gem? Sure. So just really quickly, as I walk through this, I have not noticed any details that I care about. All right, I'm in the courtyard, and the courtyard connects to the chapel, as it does. And somebody's been going at this. I'm outside. Oh, I have a hammer. I wanna be a sledgehammer. There can be no doubt about it. Hey. Combine inventory to create a new item. This room counts as 2 rooms. The office. Opportunity to earn money and spread money. Office. Gem requirement 2. No. Workshop it is. There is a little bit of audio going on in here. So they let me pick up the hammer, but yet I cannot pick up. I guess the saw is stuck inside of log. Coin purse. Each time you collect $3, earn an additional $1 in interest. Oh, there's a letter T. This is called the workshop. Is this the letter T? Or is this like Latin? You don't think that's how coin purses work? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. You'd screenshot that? Nah. This is something that I learned when I was a student. And sometimes the act of writing something down, the act of taking a note, also further reinforces it in your brain rather than doing something else, you know? I do recognize that it would be faster to take a screen. I'm sitting on top of like a machine that is designed to hold information for me. But on the other hand, if you want something to register, the true box. Oh no, the true box does not always contain the prize. The true box. I don't know why I wrote it like it was the title of something. Okay, the other thing was one box always tells the truth. That's not right. The problem is, this isn't how they wrote it. This isn't how they wrote it. I'm paraphrasing, which is not great. At least, like that, at least one box is true. Thank you. That is also a paraphrase. At least one box is, hold on. At least one box, thank you. I love the idea that only one contains a prize. Thank you. Thank you very much, chat. All right, what do you do? I have a sledgehammer. Combine inventory to create a new item. I only have one. I have a coin purse. I'm shocked that a coin purse and a sledgehammer don't combine. The commissary. Items for sale requires a gem. I don't have any money right now. I don't like that. Do I want another key? Do I want to go back this way? Sure, let's go into the Nook. Yeah, the true box doesn't have to have the prize. We know that. We know that. Oh, I love this room. Hello? Okay, so this is the second time that we have found the lady's overcoat. That is in the Nook. I should be writing down the paintings in the rooms. Shoot. Shoot. So I wrote down ×2, but what I should have written down is the 2 rooms it was in. Oh, buckets. Okay. So I'm in the Nook. Dang it. I should start writing down where this is. This is a... I don't know what this is. Is this a bed? Is this a planter? Is it a manger or cot? Right, okay. Nook. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Yup. A journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you'll not regret having beside you on your journey. Way ahead of you. A key. Ooh, the Nook has a white castle. Puzzle. That's not a castle. That is a white king. No, it's not the king. It is the castle. Rook. That's a rook. A rook in the Nook. That old famous proverb, a rook in the Nook is worth two in the field. You're shook? Me too. Ooh, the wine cellar. Security. No, wine cellar. Coat of arms. The coat of arms has a helmet. And then it has... Is this the, would you call the left side the... What are the weird things at Christmas? The poison berries. What are the poison berries called? You call that holly? Holly. I'd call that holly, yeah. And then the right side is a swan with 2 spades. And then we have the Roman numeral MCC. So, God, my Roman numerals is super bad. So 1,000, 100, 113. 1,213, is that correct? Yes. Good. Look at me. Look at me knowing numbers. All right, we have to make our way back now, which is going to cost us some movement. Let's head back to the passageway. People were better at Roman numerals before films started being made in the 2000s. The previous lady's coat was in the guest bedroom. Thank you, Joe. Only Joe can help me with things like that. Previous lady's overcoat was the... Lady's overcoat. We'll do the guest bedroom. And the Nook. All right, we're going this way. How many steps do we have left? 37. Okay, I want to put the closet here now. Something that ends. Or something that bends. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drawing. I accept. The furnace. This is another room with cinder blocks. 36, 35. $34. The weight room. Lose half of your steps. Secret passage. I'm going to go with the weight room. It's going to cost me a lot of steps, but I get to walk through it. Oh, big. Big weight. Kettlebells. Paintings. I'm going to call... that a landscape. This is... Would you call that an elk or a caribou, chat? Is that an elk or a caribou? You call it a stag? Some kind of buck? You call it an elmer? Some kind of ungulate? Wow, so this room just punishes me. I don't even get fit. Hey, thank you very much, by the way. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here. Thank you for all the good vibes so far. You're all beautiful. Don't want to do a dead end through here. Wait, another gymnasium? A gym into a gym? What is this room called? This is called the commissary. Can somebody tell me what a commissary is? Staff notice, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. It's like a purchase counter? It's like a canteen. A place for commissions to buy stuff. Weird. Baffling. It's a place where you buy food and general light goods, but we're in a house? All right. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concern regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Electronic computer terminals. Punch clock used to be. And then we also have the laboratory. Weird. If you grew up in a house without a commissary, did you even have a childhood? They have them at work camps. I'm surprised you didn't have one at the places you worked on the fields. We did, but we never called it a commissary. Like, I don't know. The commissary will be closed day 12 to day 16. That's funny. I don't understand how I'm supposed to take notes about the art that I'm seeing here. Today's the 16th? Oh no. Annual maid sale. 2 days only. All items 50% off. Two days only. I've noticed 4 diamonds in this room. Or did I do a typo, sweetie? Oh, yeah, spades. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good call. Salt shaker shovel sleeping mask metal detector. I have $0, so I'm not going to take any of those, but fascinating. Terminal password. The first letter looks like an S, and it looks to be about 8 characters. Serge, can I share something funny with you? Always. I'm gonna go to the drawing room. I'm heading towards this antechamber, y'all. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I thought I had one other thing I want to think about. Joe thinks this ends in ED? Maybe, I'm not certain. Whoa. What? I'm not writing down all these paintings, y'all. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. I see you. I see you. So yeah, the painting theme is like dudes with umbrellas, horses. But I ain't counting all that. I'll come back at some point if it's relevant, but can you imagine writing all of this down and not having to be relevant? All right, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll tell you what we'll do. There's also like one painting of a child running. Newspaper child running. How's it going, Stellar Michelle? You want paintings? Here's some paintings. Yeah, no kidding. Oh no, there's more of those. Oh no. There's also a painting of, oh God. Oh God. I want to make it to that room, so I'm going to redraw the floor plans for something that goes straight to it. No! I have to pick one? No, I didn't mean to pick that. No! I tried to hit buttons to leave, and now I've got a closet. A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use die to roll a new floor plan. Oh, I got a shovel. Oh. Paintings. We have a cityscape with stairs. And we also have a hose. You want a big diggy a hole? Oh my god, I'm having so many Slack messages right now. There's an umbrella. I can't pick up the umbrella. Can't do anything with the boxes. Paint cans. Interesting. Well, devastating. My room. Okay, this is my last key. Okay, I can do the observatory. I'm still trying to get towards this antechamber, right? So let's do the observatory. Painting of a tie. All of them spin. We have a grandfather clock. The fixed stars. Oh, thank God. I didn't know they were broken. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than one on a single day. Is there any way to put the pride bar at the bottom? Would that work? These overlays are typically designed to go up there. So for what it's worth, we're supposed to only be doing one run of this game. So I don't know if we'll, how many of those we'll end up with, but we'll see. We'll see what chat ends up doing. This book is a solid base for astronomy and will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joys of stargazing. North Star, 1 gold. Oh. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, 3 steps. Oh my God. A gem, the Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Apples are extra delicious. Okay, I don't know what that means. Clavis gets us a key. Diamond Major, okay. And Draxus the Dead. The Sail. Floralis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Oh no! Am I just unlucky? Oh wait, I understand. No jump. What do we see today, chat? We got the North Star. All right. $1, Bob. I mean, I suppose the other thing I can do is I can flash this occasionally. 12 steps, 1 star, 1 coin. That's everything we got right now. I'm going to try and roll the dice. Come on, straight. Archive. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. No! I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I really just want to reach the antechamber, chat. I want to reach the antechamber. Big bat. Bat? Oh, I remember seeing this before. I didn't write it down. Okay, so we have big bat. What is this room called? Archives. Sky puppy? Man in boat. Seriously, this is a great first day. Oh, thank you, everybody. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovers on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association one might make from the Sinclair family name. Swimbird author never considered herself successful. By Gail Ermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over." Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. We love the color red. Interesting. Somebody write that down. I have a random, don't I? Reddington! Red Prince. A statement that had been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and the unwavering blind loyalty of the throne. Publisher and author detained by Redguard. Joe, may we have additional coffee? Thank you, my love.
Excellent brain.
Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White. White? Were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. White, Black, RLCF, okay. Mr. White, the Children of Blackwater. Ruffian Press was quick to dismiss the rumors and statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, the Ruffian Press. citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had in the past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week. Manning and White at the press function, seen at the corner suspicious bag under waved down local, third major last year, anticipated charge Crown grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, last seen 3:45 p.m. Friday. Getting into the carriage of the late luncheon. 100 Bells Tea Room at Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. It's an out-of-character incident. We're seeking stuff. Oh my goodness. There's so much information! Oh no. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage. Access has never been granted to those outside of the noble circles, at least until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in every corner of the museum. Are we the diamond thief? We could be the diamond thief, chat. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia had arrived, the burglars had simply vanished. Although the official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts to be stolen was a ruby crown of Orianda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. The theft is politically motivated. I'm a child? No. I don't know if you know this, chat, but I'm like 40. All right. Looking for chess pieces. Looking for art. In the game, we mean? How do we know that? Is that a spoiler, chat? Are you spoiling things for me? If that's revealed later, I'll be annoyed. It's told to you in the beginning? Did they say they were a child? They say that we trusted to inherit everything, but I don't think it was necessarily clear that that was in the intro. Was it? Locked. I'm out of keys. Oh no. All right, that's fine. This room will give me a key. It's fine. Oh no. We have to backtrack. We have to backtrack and we're at 9 days. All right. All right, y'all. I'm going to close the overlay just for a second here. This might be the end. 9, 8, 7, 6, 3, 5. Oh, I only lose half of my HP half my steps the first time I walk in. Locked! It's Jover, y'all. It's Jover. 4. It's okay. Now that we're back in the dining room, I think I was writing down notes good in the dining room. Oh, wait! Salmon! Dinner is served. Lemon glazed salmon, charred boiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach. Wow, I'll have dinner. I didn't realize I'd gotten to 8 either. 20 footies. Okay, so I wrote down white bishop in the church, right? I did write that down. So we're in the chapel. I need to go, oh my God, I need to go all the way back, y'all. I need to go literally all the way back to the entrance hall. But it does give me an opportunity to write down my details a little bit better, right? So peas in the pod and mountain. This room is called the den. Peas in the pod, mountain. Where did I write these down? Food. Peas in the pod. This is in the den. Is there no other food? Peas in the pod and mountain. Mountain, no clouds. Den. And I don't think we got this white pawn in the den previously. We're learning. Now we're in the corridor, and I'm going to write down the art. Right, the Model T was in the corridor. The coal. I'm trying really hard just not look at chat, so it's fine. But yeah, first time playing, no spoilerinos. You're all beautiful. Another stag! Hey, hold on. The parlor. So this is why we're writing stuff down. This is the parlor. Oh, I just realized the name of the room is in the lower left corner. And the parlor, that's there. And then we have the dog tag. We're going to write down parlor. Pardon me. Right. This is the one puzzle that I feel like we... Black pawn! Black pawn in the parlor. Look at all these clues we're picking up on, everybody. Okay, now we're in a hallway. Spruce tree paperclip. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Yes. Yes. That's not a paperclip? Sorry, you're right. That's a safety pin. Thank you. Paperclip adjacent. Look. All right. We're back at the entrance. And we had written this down originally. What's ahead of me? Ahead of me is a bedroom, so this is actually safe to walk into, and I can start writing stuff down again. So the bedroom has... Oh, I didn't write down art the first time I was here. So this is a landscape of Wooden Bridge Creek. And then we've got a bride. Man, there are so many hats in different rooms. There's the Reddington again. These jewel boxes. I did see the chess piece. There's a white pawn. Tide Hollow Cat, thank you so much for the 61. I really appreciate that. So I do want to remind everybody, a lot of people joining in. I've been hooked into this game a little bit longer than I thought I would be. I honestly didn't expect my first day, my first ever time playing Blueprints to go this long. I do want to remind everybody, we are still accepting donations. I'm going to go through, I'm going to have to do like a massive catch up on everything. So all donations are going to go for picking the next game, subs, bits, all that stuff. Let's take a second. If you've been a part of any of this, if you've been a part of any of this hype, thank you. You're beautiful. And I really want to carry that momentum into the next game as well. You did this, and I look forward to it. And there's a chance, if you're just having a really good time with the Blueprints, that we could donate and we can monopolize this game all day. But I want to make sure, you know, we leave all of the options open. I wonder if that's supposed to be a a bishop. I'm going to assume it's not for now, but that's okay. I'm going to go back into this closet just to get all the information. So this is the weird, scary bat is again. The weird, scary bat is back. So that was a large bat in the forest. So it's in the storeroom. We found 2 of them. We got the storeroom and the archives. This has another white pawn. So many white pawns. White pawn storeroom. Bat friend, comma, no scary. We have a bathtub painting. Bathtub. This is in the storeroom. I've noticed a couple of weird, like, shape things at some point. I don't know what those are for yet. I just want you to know that I have registered them. I've noticed vases. So the problem is I don't know what's supposed to be just Bird! Oh. Hi. Random. Blue bird in a swim cap. Okay. Yes. All of these things have happened. All right, my final room, you better not be locked. Good. Oh no! This might be the end, my friends. This might be the end. Every other door was locked. It's okay, we're gonna click here. Coffee grinder! Wow. This is called the pantry. I got an apple. I got a bunch of coins. Lux coffee. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change and leave it in the pantry. Tea. Coffee. Art. Pray hands, hand crowbar. Okay, I need to do some more subcategories here. All right, so bride is going to go here. Man in boat is going to go here. Pilot is going to go here. Ladies overcoat. That's a coat. That's not a person. Okay, apparently I didn't actually break out as many categories as I thought I did. So we have pray hands with pray beads. This is in the pantry. And then we have hand with crowbar. Pantry. All right, if this door is locked, this run is over. The run continues. The boudoir. Christmas. There's a room with a safe. There's a safe. The Christmas tree room has a safe. Interesting. Remember when I thought I had a lot of keys? I did. I did think I had a lot of keys. Oh my God, it shows. A safe. Wait. That's when they got the safe as a gift. Oh, that's so sweet. Ooh, another painting. Okay. This is a spiral staircase. Boudoir. Most rooms have 2 paintings. Why can I only find 1 painting? The other painting's in the safe! No, it's not. The other painting is 4 diamonds. Where have I seen 4 diamonds before? I thought I wrote down 4 diamonds somewhere else. 4 diamonds in the commissary area. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I also saw it in the star book. That's true. It didn't work. Didn't work, Reaper. Eight 008. Aw. Ooh. 1, 2. This is 12, 13. No. Wait. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Next time I go to the prayer room, I might try and write down the order that all of the Roman numerals are in around the top there. Don't help me with that one. That's funny. The photo just shows when they got the safe. Yeah, the issue is we don't know if it's only 4 digits, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I need to find a scientist's log. This is interesting. That shadow is very deliberate. I need to find a scientist's log where they're like, security keeps telling us to change our passcodes, but that's too much of a pain. So I'm just going to write it down to the sticky pat node. All right, let's figure it out. This door is locked. The run is over. Oh my God, we keep going. We keep going. I'm going on the aquarium. Steve, wow. Le poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. This is weird. That is an airplane, and what do you think that is? What would you call that, chat? Books? Like a blueprint? Blueprint. I accept that. All right. So this is old-timey plane. Some kind of blueprints. Oh my goodness, look at that nose! Now what's interesting here is it very obviously looks like the aquarium is referencing other rooms. That's a barbecue. Laundry. Okay, so I'm gonna write this down.
It's a fish you ate.
That might be the fish that I ate. That might be the very salmon that we ate. All right, so the aquarium. We have a room that looks like the... What was it called? It looks like the archives. We have a bedroom. We have a room with a barbecue. Oh no. We have a room with chaises and vases. And then we have laundry. Isn't that how you spell chaise? What are the chaises? Isn't that what that is? It's French for fancy chair. That's for sure a chaise. Let's go this way. Oh my God, we keep going. The freezer. Freeze your accounts. Money and diamond amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. It could be anything. The maid's chamber. Flan and deserts, okay. You love the flan dunes? The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness we must inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In the following, the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate by Friday, November 6th. Wow. As part of my will, all of my staff are fired. That sucks. No, it's fine. Okay, we've been playing this game for like 2 hours now, which is kind of wild and baffling to me. It's paid leave? Oh, I didn't realize it was leave. Okay, so here's what we have to do. I need to run 3 minutes of ads, so we're just gonna chill and we're gonna yap. And I'm going to use this as an opportunity to catch up on donations and stuff like that. So people who aren't subbed aren't going to miss any of the game. So be right back. Y'all, what a ridiculous first day this has been. Okay, I have this wheel. And see, the last donation that I had written down was Angor for 25 bucks. Where are we on this day so far? I want to say thank you to everybody who's been donating. My apologies if I haven't been calling things out right away. Oh my God, there's a lot of donations. I've missed literal, actual hundreds of donations, hundreds of dollars of donations since we did this. Thank you so much, everybody. All right, so the first thing that happened here, Scuba with the $25 dono. By the way, if I've missed a donation, and if somebody else saw something that was up there, please let me know. If I say your name, please let me know if there's a game you wanted to. So Scuba donated $25. I want to say Ultraviolet Voodoo has already resurrected the blueprints. It's already back. It's already back on the list. With $100 dono, they're like, no. I just want more blueprints. All right. So I want to say some amount of the money has to be spent to bring it back. I'm still going to give you 15 votes on that. If Serge missed a donation, donate again. It's going to a great cause, you know? I don't know if blueprints is a good fit for the wheel. You know what? If it's bringing in money, it's bringing in money. It's going to be some whiplash compared to the other games, though, which is very funny. So yeah, Scuba, if you're in chat, let me know. Mystic Sailboat is suggesting another new game here. Mystic Sailboat, stop trying to make me spend money. Oh, it's free. All right. I appreciate the 25 bucks, by the way. All right. Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Wild. I could be trying to play this game fast. It'd be a very different kind of entertaining, for real, though. And I get you. Don't get me wrong. I get you. I get you. At the end of the day, if people are entertained and if we're raising money for charity, I'm happy to let whatever happen. It is. It would be very funny if, man, just the whiplash on everything here. All right. Is FTL on the list? No, it isn't. FTL is not on the list. All right, so this is Dungeon Crawl Stone. Give you a vote for that as well, and then we will sort. Thank you again for another $25, Mystic Sailboat. Lady Mix, for Serge being vulnerable and playing blueprints with good humor. Thank you very much for the 25 bucks. Where would you put those votes, by the way, Lady Mix? How do we get votes again? I donated, but I wasn't paying attention. If you donate, every $5 increment gets you 1 vote. So 25 bucks gets you 5 votes. 3 for Brotato, 2 for blueprints. All right. 3 for Brotato, 2 for blueprints. Oh, welcome back, everybody. The Little Hosks, $10 dono. My extended family may not support my journey, but it is a point of pride that my parents and found family I'm building, like my friends at school, Serge, Joe, Emily, Meg, Kathleen, and my weird uncle Alex, will always love me. Little, not Lady Hosk. That's extremely sweet. Extremely, extremely sweet. If there's a Hosk in chat, you've got 2 votes. Please tell me where you'd like to see it. Transmuted Elf, thank you for the 25. Sordor, thank you for the 25. Love Blueprints at Merits donations. Reaper with the $50 dono. Again, if I've said your name, please let me know if you've got any votes, any games you want to see. And Zazamos with a 25 dono as well. Thank you, everybody. So Transmuted Elf says 5 votes for the underdog. I got some underdogs here. If you want to see the games list, exclamation game list. So Yandalf, I'll put a point into Peglin for you there. I want to figure out the backlog right now, and we'll get back to the current game, which might be over pretty quick. And then it'll be time for another one. They didn't specify where. They just specified the message to send while getting in the car for school. That's extremely sweet, Lady Hosk. I said Lady Hosk. I just wanted to say Hosk. Thank you to the Little Hosk. I'm the only old school roguelike representative here. I haven't played a lot of the OGs. I'll be real with you, Mystical Sailboat. I haven't played a lot of the OGs. And I do love that you're here. All right, Yandalf, thank you for the Peglin vote. I don't have Drop Duchy. No, I haven't played that one before. Blueprints, what are we donating for? Exclamation charity. We're raising money for an organization called Point of Pride. Alma with a void for Noida. Put my 5 towards Cobalt Core. You'll love to see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Sorator. You usually vote for Slay the Spire, but I'm mixing it up. You'll love to see it. If you want to add votes, let's do 5 votes for the dealer's choice. Brotato it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I can put my votes in, 10 to Dungeon Crawler. Thank you, Reaper. Thank you for the support as well. Dungeon Crawler up 10. 31 votes there. All right. Let's see if we get any further this run. Oh, here's another mannequin, another sewing machine. Mila. Uh-oh. All right, hold on. So let me write down this now. Jeez. Chat, what would you call this? This is a specific kind of bust used in sewing. But it's not a mannequin. It's a sewing form. Thank you. So this is in the maid's chamber. And we also saw one in the boudoir. What's the goal of this game? To find the secret 46th room. We have a angel statue with Mila written on it. There's also the collection of hats everywhere. I don't know. All right, this is potentially the last door. If this door is locked, the run is over. We continue going. Keys for sale. I need a room that only goes straight. I need a room that only goes straight. I don't think I have enough energy to make it around the whole house. Oh, we got so lucky. We keep going, y'all. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. What? The West Wing is typically lost. The West Wing is... I don't know what that one means. All right. I've got a crow and a man in a boat. Man in a boat. Man in boat. West Wing Hall. House is falling apart. 2 radiators. What's this way? Secret room, bunk room. Oh my goodness! Hello, little friend. Wow, I love you. Hi. Hi, Tiny. All right, painting, serving platter. We have a man's tie. We found a second tie. Bunk room. All right. We got exactly 2 gems. Camp Colonel. All right. I got a flashlight. Got some old VHSs. Thursday Mystery. The Turtle of Yara. Old console gaming. This is the second time we found console gaming. There's an old arcade machine somewhere. Checkers. Another Rocky Horse thing. Oh my god, this bunk bed is so cool. By the way, those kettlebells, they are. Yo, this kid's gonna be so fit. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he has not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Herbie is mean and stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Today is a good day because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him long ago. Hopefully, you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we would survive sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I would still rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Oh my God. We'll know to look for an airplane in a bush. There's going to be an interesting observation if I play this game more, which will be what is lore? Like, what is just fun that exists? And what is part of a puzzle? Is everything part of a puzzle? I don't know. I found, there are two black pawns in this room. Yeah, we found a couple of things like these sort of like Escher looking puzzle pieces. There are many rooms with hats. I haven't decided to start writing down hats yet, but I have noticed that there are hats. All right, chat. Is this our final room? It's not. We keep going. We keep going. All right. If this room goes straight, like straight through, we continue. The billiards room. No, I wanted to avoid this room. This room has math. All right. We have the Queen of Diamonds again. So this was in the entrance. And this was in the billiards room. Then we also have the Model T, which is in the corridor, and it's in the billiards room. So I had written a very simple thing to myself. Very simple thing to myself. Billiards room, avoid, math puzzle. Ugh. This is the last room. I get a coin. Hold on. What is this worth? This is worth 4 points. No. Wait, it moved. 4. All right. And then 9 plus... All right, that's 15. Okay. 19. I'm going to assume this is subtraction. 19 minus 14 is 5. 2 minus 1 is 1. 10 times 2 is 20. This is bed mass now. So do I do the multiplication before or after? I'm going to do it after. So I'm going to assume it's 6 times 3 is 18. And let's see if I'm wrong. First try! Well. Well, can I, what are the chances? Like literally, what are the chances with 10 footsteps left? I don't think it's possible to make it back up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. We can't win in 10 steps. I think we're actually still cooked. The bedroom gives you 2 steps back, but I would have to go back into it. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I go up here and I get 2 back, then it's just neutral, right? The bedroom is not net positive. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. Hilarious. All right. I think we call it a day, y'all. I think we call it a day. My first ever day in the blueprints. Anything else I can do with my extra steps? I mean, we may as well look at some stuff, right? Another gem. See, I'd missed a gem before. Do you have any idea how much I love aquariums? If I was really wealthy, I'd have an aquarium room. You know that joke about like, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell people, but there'd be signs? The signs for me would be if the whole background of this room, is just a giant aquarium, you know? Looking for like puzzle pieces. Love this coffee grinder. What kind of coffee does a lottery winner drink? Ooh, that's a good question. Really good coffee. There's two spellings for that one, Reaper. It's either geisha or gesha coffee, which is interesting. There's been some debate as to which one should be used. Yeah, there's another one of those puzzle pieces. Oh, did I get the black pawn in the parlor? I did. Good, good, good. Good job, Serge. All right, our final room. We end in the hat room. Oh, GG. GG! You've used all of your steps. You must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. Return to the campsite to get some rest. You can continue to search tomorrow. However, it might be a little different. What a first day. Holy moly. 7 red rooms, 7 bedrooms, 32 rooms. I reached rank 8. I took 75 steps. I found 4 items. So I'll go on this side so you can see stuff a little bit differently. The Scarlet Inn is what they called it. Yeah, my first ever day. You took a lot more notes the first time through than I did. Yeah, that's my brain. My brain. Save and quit. Where do I apply to be the aquarium barista? Ooh, I gotta win the lottery first. Okay, hi. That was our first game. I didn't expect the first day to take 2 hours. So a reminder that today we're actually doing what's normally supposed to be a great big high energy roguelike everywhere day. But a lot of people very generously decided that we were going to play the blueprints. And other people have resurrected the blueprints. So to bring it back, I mean, you know what? Maybe we play more of this. Maybe after Vegas, I come back and we're like, I'm a full-time blueprint streamer if y'all been having a good time. It's like that Civ day. Mr. Sarkon wanted Cobalt Core. I can do that. How many votes was that, Joe? Oh, it's for a sub? Okay, thank you. I elected to use a physical notebook and a pen to take notes for this game, and I've not regretted it. Well, one of the things in Animus Prime is I think it's important that I show the audience what notes I take. So there we go. The Wheel of Generosity hungers. If you're just joining, if you're just asking what everything is doing, what we're doing is something I like to call Roguelike Roulette. And somebody said the Blueprints is a roguelike, and so they donated to put it on the list. What we do is we play a game, and when we win or lose, the game goes away and we pick a new one. And charitable donations today to Point of Pride get to change the wheel, get to change the weighting to the wheel. So every increment of $5 you donate goes there. But to keep it open to more people, channel points, bits, resubs, Twitch primes like Voidhawk, all of that can go in and change stuff as well. I would like to try and manage expectations. This happens all the time. I don't want to necessarily always constantly be adding new games. I think if I play a game for the very first time on stream, typically it's short and it just ends instantly. So Voidhawk, for example, I don't have Void War or FTL on the list, and I don't own either of those. If you could switch to a game we do have, I do. So it's tough. I want to open it up and say, hey, if people want to donate, if a bunch of people want to come together and make something happen, like we raised something like $300 to make Blueprints happen. And I want to say yes to as many things as possible, but I also don't want to have like 300 different games come up. If that makes sense, I don't know where the balance is. You know, we'll do what we can. You think I own FTL because someone bought it last time? Do I own FTL? I think people donate towards it. I don't think I bought it, but I could FTL. I mean, but it's not on the list. Whatever. I'll get bullied into FTL. All right, FTL is now on the list. All right, you win this round. Can I put my 5 towards Cobalt Core? I'd love that. Yes. Yes, you can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Voidhawk, thank you for the Prime. Exosa, the Prime. Peglin, 42 months. Thank you, friend. NB Chris, thank you for the 43. Roguelike Roulette. Do you have a game you'd like to vote towards, NB Chris? This is a very vibe-based Calvin ball. Yes. Let's put the charity overlay back on. Thank you for that catch. Man, $50 dono. I can't say no to that. All right. Have you looked into Ball X Pit? It seems very up your alley. Is it a roguelike? What's the genre? What's the genre, Fallpier? Also, thank you so much for that charitable donation. All right. Dalrant with $25 dono. Thank you so much. 5 for that space game with all the cute animals. You got, yeah, we got there. Aaron Gray, thank you for the $25. Dungeons of Dreadmore is my fave. So put those points there. Deal. Done and done. Thank you for the support. Fall Pierre with a $50 dono. So what do you want to do there? It's a roguelike break breaker. I don't know what a break breaker is, but sure, whatever. Ball X Pit. Thank you. Let's go 8 votes on that. We'll do a little bit of a tax for adding a game to the list. Inkslayer, bringing us to an even $1,500 on the day. Putting all my points for any game with 1 vote. Oh, we got a lot. Let's go with... Let's put it on Dead Cells. Some good energy there. I've also got channel point redemptions to get through here. Major Frostbite has Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Tide Hollow Cat on Death Must Die. Traz with Blueprints, yeah. We've got Zaza with HoloCure for the memes. Yeah, Atarka's not here rallying her case. Wait, oh, it still has 41 votes. Never mind. The underdog still has my vote. So there's several underdogs, Transmuted Elf. And do you want me to pick or can I just do whatever? I believe I owe you 5 votes, right? I pick? Ooh. Let's go with Enter the Gungeon. Thank you very much. We got 2 votes for Balatro from O Creed and Soleil. Balatro. Black Isis with Blueprints as well. She doesn't need to be here for the memes to continue. That's so valid. Got another two $25 donos. Thank you so much. Akaru Ukage. Where would you like to put those 5 votes? Mr. Sarkhan with another 25, also for Cobalt Core. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you very much. Hey, Ken Toxic. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Ball Pit X. All right. Memes will always outlive the memeful, for sure, for sure. We have to go back to the mansion. So yeah, Akaru, let me know where you want your votes to go. I mean, obviously, if people just want to donate, they can as well. I really appreciate that. All 5 into blueprints. All right. Up to 25. MB Chris wants their points into Cobalt Core. Done. Greya, thank you for the 25 months, friend. The quarter year. No, the data. Okay, the data tap. Thank you so much for the $25 dono. That was to me, though. If you want, oh my goodness. If that was for charity, let me know and I will forward that donation. If you're trying to donate for the charity, !donate. I'll give you 5 votes. Please let me know if you'd like me to donate that on your behalf. Also, that's extremely generous. Thank you very much, friend. It was for charity. I'm terrible at this. Hey, not a problem. Not a problem. Let me fix that. Whoa, Dogma with the $100 dono. Thank you so much, friend. All right. So I'm going to do this donation on behalf of the data tap. Give me 1 second here. All right, there you go, the data tap. So you should see your donation coming up. I put it in your name as well. Thank you much for the support. And I saw a message. All 5 towards God of Weapons. If you haven't played the newest update yet, Plague Doctor. Oh, I haven't checked it out at all. All right, so let's go back to here. Let's go to God of Weapons and give it 5 votes. Dogma, thank you for that $100 dono, friend. That's wild. Let me know if you've got a game that you'd like to see. That's a lot of votes. Gunner with the $250 donation. Oh my goodness. Friends, that's huge. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? That is wildly generous. They want to put Civilization on the list. Y'all are memeing. Okay, all right. Civ 6 it is. How does the math for that even work? That's so much money. I'm going to give you 45 votes for that. Oh, it's so big. We got the people being like, but what about the actual roguelikes? Look, this is... Is it meme time? I don't even know. Oh, man. That is wildly generous. Thank you so much, friend. I do want to make sure, what was that? That was 20 votes for Brotato with $100. What is this day? That's definitely not a roguelike. No, it's not. So the story, for those of you wondering how is Civilization 6 up there, the story is I was doing a roguelike in the past, and my mom showed up in chat and was very, very sweetly just like talking about stuff like that. And everyone in chat was like, what game does your mom want to see? And she's like, I loved it when Serge used to play Civilization. And you're like, Mom, that's not a roguelike. And chat was like, it is if your mom says it is. And so it's become a little bit of a meme in this community. I know it's not. Look, I keep trying to say, like, there are rules. And then if somebody donates $250 to charity, I'm not going to, right? Like, what do you do here? What do you do here? How do you win? Gunner, that is so generous. That is unbelievable. I have too many windows open. What does that, that brings us over $2,000 on the day. That's unbelievable, friends. Thank you so much. It looks like we're averaging $1,000 an hour so far. Wow. Wow. Just like capitalism, you can pay enough to break the rules. Yeah, but this is a much better cause than that one, Banana, but you know. All right. Inkslayer was $75 towards Civ. How does that math work? What's... 15 votes. Y'all, my roguelike roulette is going to be blueprints into Civ 6? What's wrong with you? Croco King, thank you for that $50 donation. Where would you like your votes to go, friend? I'm happy if you're happy. Holy moly. Chat's going for the chaotic good alignment here. Yeah, no kidding. It's going to be a wheel of blueprints and Civ, and it's still going to land on a 1 vote. I hope so. I definitely hope so. All right, I got a vote for God of Weapons from Sammy Logan and Monster Train from Gisap. Thank you both of you for using your channel points. All right, God of Weapons, we're down here. Monster Train from Gisap, Noida from Alma. Sorry, I can't even find things. Monster Train is right there. I think we had a second vote for that. HoloCure for the memes, says M-Drift. Thanks. We're getting our memes crossed here. Oh my God, it has 42 votes. Oh my goodness. I want 4 hours of blueprints and Civ and then a hard shift into Dead Cells or something. I mean, look, we can make it happen, right? Holy moly, N30 with $100 dono for the ball pit game. What? That's another 20 votes. What is this day? Greya wants a vote for Risk of Rain Returns. All right. I need, I feel like I need some lobby music. There we go. Oh, all right. Have things calmed down enough that I can spin the wheel? I think it has. Was that YouTube super thanks a vote for Belatro? How much was that to Devil Risen? Yo, what's up, Raven? 1 vote? 1 vote for Belatro? Thank you so much, friend. All right, everybody. Well, some things happened. Some things certainly happened. What have we raised so far? Oh, nope. I was gonna roll, and then Inkslayer decided not enough chaos has happened here. Fenris Schaefer, $20 for Dungeon Clawler. Oh, actually, I think the overlay is just super slow. 4 votes for Dungeon Clawler. Thank you, Fenris Schaefer, for the support there. Dungeon Clawler. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bringing that to an even 35. Sorry. I was looking at the overlay. So there's an overlay in the top corner, and it's delayed. It just popped up with your $75 dono, so it's like the queue's taking a while. I went to a meeting and noticed that Ball Pit X is ballooned. Yeah. Oh, that's very sweet. Unknown Friday using their channel points for Goombalocks, trying to put some votes in. All right. I got one for blueprints. I got to just roll this wheel before it gets any more chaotic. Herman, thank you for the blueprints vote. Unknown Friday, thank you for the Deep Rock Galactic vote. Let's do it. We're going to spin that wheel. All right. So again, please keep donating. I'll go back through and I'll try and honor everything. There's a lot of things that I'm trying to keep track of all at once. I apologize if I miss anything, but let's see what we're hitting with the wheel. 3, 2, 1. No. Come on. What is this day? Like, way to go, Gunner. I'm time boxing this. I know, Mystic Sailboat. I know. I'm time boxing this. We're going to set a limit. So we did this on one of the previous ones. We did this on one of the previous streams. One turn. No, not until we get nukes. Even on the fast, did I even install Civ 6? I didn't. Of course I didn't. Why would I have installed this? All right. So yeah, we're gonna go until noon. So it's gonna be an hour plus. We're gonna try and make it pretty chaotic, like super fast zombie mode, all kinds of stuff. Yeah. All right. Also, while it's installing, I'm going to take a quick bio break. So I'm going to pee, we'll run some ads, we'll talk about some rules. I'll be right back. What a mess. What are we doing? How? All right, it's only halfway installed? Sure. Hey, Serge, have I beaten every game? No, I haven't, Matt. I haven't. You know? You're only halfway through the ad break? I mean, the fact that I've downloaded half of a, how big was this game? 30 gig game in a minute and a half is not bad, you know? Thank you, everybody, for the donations, I suppose is the most important part of this whole thing. Do we have fiber on the internet? I have fiber. Yeah, I got it. It was installed not too long ago. So I got fairly decently beefy pipes. How? 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 Sure, Civ is a roguelike. It's turn-based like Rogue. There's some randomness like Rogue. And when you lose, you're done like Rogue. And when you start a fresh game, you start from zero again. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Can we donate to pick the leader? I mean, sure. Why not? I'm down for that. Yeah, absolutely you can. Did I update my stream title? I did. Yeah, look, for the sake of raising money for charity, I'm saying a lot. I'm saying yes to a lot here, all right? I'm saying yes to a lot of stuff. We need a second wheel just for leaders? Oh my God. You love Brotato? Me too. Me too. I don't think we'll ever see it today. All right, single player, new game. So how do I make this? We're gonna go zombie defense mode. In this game mode, the dead rise to wreak havoc among the living. We're gonna go with the highest difficulty. We're gonna go maximum chaos. I missed the explanation. What's the rules? So we're trying to make this as quick and as short as possible. And we're going to time box it because it turns out last time I tried to make it long. Yeah. Last time I also went for the smallest game size, the smallest map possible. Okay. Let's do one landmass. One landmass. Pangea. We want to do game speed fast. Oh, duel. No. Let's do tiny because I think I would actually just get murdered if it was 1v1. Barbarian clans. This game mode replaces standard barbarian tribes with a diverse set of clans, each with its own terrain and combat preferences. Additionally, the mode introduces new player actions to peaceful interactions. No. Let's go with zombies. All right. Anybody want to donate to choose the leader? Also, if I build a canal, we just win. Gonna call that one right now. All right. Yes. No, it's not that easy. Canal is late. Canal is very late. I would be shocked if I get that far. Am I starting in modern times? No. What are the game modes? They're pretty chaotic. All right, Measure of Hope wants to vote for the leader with the nicest hat. I don't know if I can tell that from here. Basil's got a hat. Oh no, you can see their hats. Okay. Yeah, but the problem here is what counts as a hat or not, right? I mean, that's a fine looking hat. I got 25 bucks from John here saying Teddy. I mean. Thank you very much for the donation, by the way. Wait, which Teddy? Bull Teddy? All right, hold on. This is Teddy, and they got that hat, right? You know, that works for two things. That works for Measure of Hope, who wanted a nice hat, and the $25 dono towards the leader. The best of both worlds. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, let's see how long we can make this run work. I didn't go 1v1 because we just lose, so I'm hoping they fight amongst themselves.
To man taking his first upright steps.
Oh, the game is... Okay, hold on. Sorry, I have to do double game capture here. And it's gonna... The audio is gonna be weird. Sorry, friends.
or Roosevelt to charge forth and lead your
We're good, Joe.
on their great adventure. Use your military.
All right. Inspiration. Having discovered another continent, we realize a wild world of trading opportunities. Am I right on the border between two continents? I'm right in the middle of some mountains. That means I actually have a pretty good opportunity to put down a science building. I'll put the science building here because that volcano is going to destroy everything. Oh, and there's some cocoa. Oh, we sure did, TMW. We sure did. I think I'm actually going to take an extra turn and I'm going to found on the cocoa here for just more resources. Settle here. It's going to remove the rainforest, but I think that's okay. Let's get an early scout and let's rush towards science. Get an early science building there if we can. Oh, it's right there. It's a pretty good start. +1 population. It's getting even better. Holy moly. Let's get a... This is a really aggressive mode. Normally I'd go, maybe I can get away with a monument and then we'll do a slinger afterwards. Yeah, the ocean is also kind of wild. No, this is a very strong start, y'all. Okay, I'm worried about the zombies showing up now. Oh my God. This science district here is going to be absolutely cracked. Holy moly.
Near the Misogi.
And what? Okay, I'm actually kind of sad that this is a meme run because this is wild. Hello? 2-tile impassable natural wonder, +1 amenity. It provides additional amenity if adjacent to an entertainment complex. Major adjacency bonus to theater square campus. Oh my God. What?
At his best, man is...
We need combat strength the barbarians, and we need... Let's go for God King. This science is unreal. All right, what can I build? Let's get the granary while we wait. Do I want to try and rush an early settler? Let's actually do that. Where is that village? It's right there. Okay. The seed would be interesting to save and share. Well, it's Pangea. It's small, right? Like, I don't know how much of the seed is also determined by the weirdness of everything, right? That was just money. Okay.
Every nation lives by...
All right, where is my second city going? I think it might go up here on the coast. There they are. Did I meet you first? I did not meet them first. Train a heavy chariot. Okay. You can tell if you met them first if you get +1 whatchamadoodles with them. Did I meet you first? I met them first. What do you want? Destroy the barbarian outpost. Well, that's handy.
Writing means sharing.
Oh, I can't clear jungle yet. Oh, that's bad. How do you clear jungle? What's up, Ika? The seed would just be good practice for a day to run in general. How do I find a seed so I can share it with those of you who are curious? All right, and I'm thinking of going like over here with this. I think it might be, it needs to be on water. I'm hoping that they both die fighting this and I get to clear it. They cleared it themselves. I did not get the points for that. That's fine. That's fine. Zombies! All right, the zombies begin. Didn't even know there were seeds you could share and use in Civ. Yep. No. Oh, no. Okay. Whew. So where do I want this other village to go? Maybe I found here. I want it on the fresh water. I kind of want to go, no. Let's go down. Let's go down by the natural wonder, right? What if I found it right on this wine? Is that too far? I could go here. I could go here. Let's do that. Hello, the Gauls. Nice to meet you. It's an honor to meet you. Your lands are quiet and peaceful and weak. All right. Thanks, buddy. Love that for you and me. Can't believe they have the gall to call me weak. They've denounced me. Good start.
Who deserves more credit than the wife ever called? Mysticism is the mistake of an accident.
Let's get another slinger after this. Oh, I found somebody new. The Empress of China. Okay. It's an honor to meet you. The zombies are coming after me. Run for my life. Get ready for spies. Is the narrator Sean Bean? Yes. Oh, I can found a religion. Holy sites next to rainforest get bonus? No. Holy site next to a river is kind of cool. What about river? Is there anything that says anything about river? Fertility rights. When chosen, receive a free builder. Cities grow 10% faster. When chosen, get a free settler. What? I'm going to take that one. Hello? I feel a little bad now. You're heading there. You know what? Actually, I'm going to settle here instead, and I'm going to move you there. Serge, to view the seed, you open the menu. Game seed. All right, so the map seed, for those of you who want it, 289-265-941. That's 289-265-941. I'm gonna build a improvement on this tile, and then the tile is going to get destroyed. Just so you all know that. I just want you to know that I know that this is going to happen too. What I need walls is what I need. You don't have enough happiness for all of this, eh? God, they have so many cities already. This is what I'm talking about when you're like, deity. Somebody already built Stonehenge. All right, I can't build this. I need to wait another 5 turns. Cool. Let's get another builder in the meantime. Okay, we killed the barbarian, which is cool. Okay, we founded a city next to a wonder, which is cool. And then where did we put our first worker? This is going to be a problem. I have no food here. Fascinating. Oh. Nope, I would like to not declare war on you, thank you. What's up, SRAB? Dude, SRAB, the donations today have been so silly. I don't want to say I was bullied. But chat made it happen so that our 2 games that we've played today on a Roguelike Roulette, oh, that's a zombie. The 2 games that we've played today on a Roguelike Roulette are Civilization and The Blueprints. You know, games that I would not necessarily historically say are representative. Yeah, I'd never played Blueprints before, by the way. Okay, so there's a zombie right there. Let's deal with this. There's a enemy down there. Let's go this way. Nice short games. Yeah, Mega Colossal Eruption. Cool. 2 turns. 2 turns.
I'm also interested in creating a lasting legacy. It is equally important.
I think I had another warrior queued up afterwards. Yeah, 6 turns to get that done is huge. The zombies are dead. All right. Did I get any iron from all of this is the next question. What happened there? Grasslands. Burnt. Okay, cool. Love that. I don't see any iron right now. That's fine. The next big thing, I guess, would be fishing. Hi, sweetie. Does anyone know what this matching donation challenge thingy is? I'm assuming it's something that you can just say that you're like, hey, I will match donations up to a certain point, but I don't know. I'm just speculating. Like, I think that's just something that folks can do if they want to. That is a quadrium. Brutal. I can't actually embark into water. Fascinating. Random coffee question. Is there a trick to frothing almond milk, or does it just not froth well? I run an oat milk, and my attempts at almond milk have tasted sour after frothing. I don't have a super clear answer on that because I don't know what your home setup is like. But I can see you potentially having issues with that, yes. This requires irrigation. Not going to rush a holy site. I mean, I do get that first early religion. Let's get this second. Oops. Oh, and then we need to rush walls after. There we go. Nope. One. How do you queue? How do you queue? I don't remember how to queue. You just noticed the cool new shelf? Thank you.
Vessels large may venture more.
Okay. Next we want to do is we want to go this way, and we're going to do masonry for walls after. I stole that shelf from you. So I got it from this really nice, like, I don't want to call it a vintage store. It's a, what's it called when, what? It's one of those stores where you can like, consignment, sell it on your behalf. And so I was like, yo, check out this beautiful thing I got. And then Matt's like, yeah, I was looking at the same thing. I'm like, oh no, I'm sorry. Also, we got this chair that was there and it was really cute too. And Matt's like, oh my God, I was also looking at that chair. At which point I stopped talking. That just means you both have great taste. Yeah. The ancient era ends in 2 turns. We've got our first place of learning, which I'm quite excited about. So I want to lock in this government plaza. And then what I want to do is I want to go back. I actually want to make this warrior first. And we go to our production queue. I also want to queue up this library. Ooh. But yeah, I think the biggest issue, to circle back to the coffee question, is you might just be burning it. You might just be going a little bit too hot too quickly, which is where your issues are coming from. Where if you sort of take your time a little bit longer, you might have fewer issues. Oh, look, there's a fancy banner at the top of the stream now. Whoa, ASRAB. All right, hold on. Let me find out what this means.
Way to the target.
So SRAB said, I will match up to $250 in donations. Thank you so much, SRAB. That's so generous. So yeah, despite me being distracted and getting into the game right now. Look, I couldn't even see that on my own banner. I had to like look at my own stream overlay to figure out where stuff like that goes. I'm doing my best. So yeah, matching donations. That is so cool, SRAP. Thank you so much. This complicates your gag math? So yeah, for those of you just joining in, Roguelike Roulette, ignore the fact that we're playing Civilization right now. Whenever I die in a game, the game dies. We try new games. This is a charity fundraiser. So what I'm trying to do is be really generous and really chivalrous. And anything that people want to donate for, I want to make happen, even if it doesn't necessarily line up in the way that's the most intuitive. So here we are with all of this. Congratulations, we made it to a normal age. What is Civilization but not a roguelike? So true, Amboss, so true. Let's go with free inquiry. Inquiry. I'm so good at English. All right, we need to get these walls because walls are going to be huge for stuff right now. I suggested a run of Talented and getting some orb in the donation message, but that's not visible with every donation match. I didn't see that. No. All right, I can also upgrade these homies to archers now, which is going to be big because they have more range. This run is kind of actually feeling real right now, which I don't know how I feel about.
Each of us is carving a stone.
All right. Let's get everybody queuing up these walls after this. Because zombies. That's not walls. How much money do I have? I have a lot of money, actually. I have a lot of money, but I don't have a lot of iron. So, does anybody see any iron anywhere? One found. There? Cool. All right, that's bad.
Thousands have lived without...
Refreshing my dashboard. This by Master, thank you for that $100 dono in Inkslayer. Getting into the sense now. They're like, all right, I think this works. $13.50. Oh man, incredible. What does that bring our total for the day up to now? 2004. Hold on, I can't see anything. We've reached $2,422 so far. We're almost perfectly. Oh, we're at 222 for a second before the $100 match. Thank you for the team order for just a second there, Inkslayer. We're almost at 50%. That was a 2-day goal, chat. I'd like you to know, I set $5,000 for a 2-day goal. I've been live 3 hours and we're halfway there. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. SRAB, that's extremely generous with the donation matching as well. Thank you very, very, very much, friend. Thank you, everybody, for making this day happen so far, as silly as it is. Let's get a trade route going. You know what? Let's get astrology out here. All right. Reposition our archers. Try and claim a little bit of ground here. You meant today goal? I mean, it might have to change. That's for sure. So the other thing I get a big bonus for is happiness. Wait. Do I try and rush canals? No. They're too far from now. Let's try and play the game in the meantime. That'd be lovely. Thank you, sweetie.
Divide and rule.
Ooh, time to change our governance. Hi. Let's go for the Classic Republic. I've been surprisingly not getting bullied so far, which is wild to me. I'm still going to take Discipline because zombies are technically barbarians. I don't think I need God King anymore. Let's go for Urban Planning. And sure, Ilkham. Oh, there it is. This is the one that synergizes with the entertainment complex. Provides adjacency if it's adjacent. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to put an entertainment complex there. Let's lock these in, actually. Change city production for the queue. Oh, I can't make... Okay, we'll change that in a second. Oh, I found another village. Let's go. And I think I'm being bullied here. Oh, this barbarian better not eat my trade route. Welcome to the classical era. There we go. I want a boat. I want a boat. New cities get a fresh builder. Yes, please. And then I believe if I make anything after this, let's get ancient walls going. Opinions on Civ 7. I'm not in a rush to get back to Civ 7, which I think is already a pretty big opinion, right? Like that, I think that's very telling. Oh, geez. Nice. Good job on those archers. But I am excited. I am a lifelong Civilization fan. And I trust that at some point that game is going to be quite good. Some of the other games have historically started a little bit rocky. And so I'm hoping that maybe if given enough time to cook, that other game will come along, you know? I feel like I need to study more to enjoy it. It's got some big, interesting changes that it's done, you know? All right, I feel like I'm gonna need another settler soon. Don't think I have enough cities.
And all I ask is a tool.
Trying to play a little bit quickly here. So what we want to do in our queue is we actually want to take this harbor and place it down right now. One of the things that you do is you just lock it in, and that locks in the cost and it locks in tile. I love that for a random roguelike stream, I'm giving like actual factual play advice for this. Yeah, like when 6 first came out, when Civ 6 first came out, there were video game clickbait posts being like, Civ 5 still has more active players than 6. And you're like, yeah, I don't know. The game got to a really good place when they finally finished cooking it, right?
Don't reinvent. People who cannot find time for recreation are sooner or later to find time for illness.
Ooh, great person. Libraries give +1 science, instantly builds a library in this district. I'm going to take them. But that means I need a second library somewhere. We're going to build it in this city, a second campus. I don't want it to be, ooh, +4? An aqueduct is kind of like a canal, right? I don't have iron, so I'm not in any rush to get an iron thingy. Military tradition is huge, actually. Muscouts. Granada. And I'm the first person to discover it. Very cool. Major drought. That's okay. Unless zombies. Oh, God. Let me step forward to try and help them. Governor title. The other thing that I want to do is... Who's the one that make it so that when you make a city, you don't lose settlers? This one. Point Magnus. We're going to put them in St. Louis. Oh, that's so many zombies.
Bravery.
That's so many zombies. Oh, buckets. Oh, buckets, y'all. Philly doesn't have walls yet. What idiot was in charge of building Philly without walls? Okay, I think I'm the suzerain there now, which gets me what bonus? Cultural equal to construction cost when finishing a building. Okay. The thing with zombies is they love bringing their friends. Yeah, they weren't invited though. Okay, hit the scout. Hitting the scout is fine. I need to get into the city and then heal. And then use the, 1 second, send an envoy. I'm gonna hold it for now. They're flanked. Zombies are very sociable. They love making new friends. So real though. Big eruption. This is why I didn't build into there. With the exception of this one marble luxury resource that I did build into there. That one's on me though. The Oracle is done, and the Great Bath is done. It's been such a comfort to me, as loyal as my eunuchs. Thank you? Also, I'm curious about the vibe. This is like a genuine historical question. Oh, Kabul. Do I have all of this landmass to myself? It looks like it. Genuine question. Female Empress. Would she have eunuchs? Because normally eunuchs were there. They were the servants for the emperor, right? Servants for the emperor. They would like work in his harem. All right, I still don't have any iron over here. I could move down and try and build right on this wine. I want to avoid that. I want to grab some resources. There's horses here. I don't have horses yet. That's really far from my city base, though. Maize is just a bonus resource. Chocolate is a luxury resource. Wine is a luxury resource. I don't know if I have wine yet or not. I can also build up here. Build on the chocolate. If I build on the tea, I get another like mega. It's hard to defend that one though. I kind of love this choke point. Right? Like look how much ground I get to hold here. I definitely thought that said cheapskate for a second. Empresses were pressured to keep as many traditions as emperors as possible to keep them comfortable. Parts about them taking the throne, and eunuchs are part of the tradition. But like the eunuchs worked in a part of the palace that an empress would have no part caring about, right? Your delegation is welcome. All right, well, you've got iron.
All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely players.
Wait, does that mean I have iron now? No, you just got... Wow. Okay. You just got to upgrade everything for free. Trigger a Eureka moment for 3 random technologies. I'm actually going to skip on... I mean, I'll just take it, whatever. Because, like, free is free, right? Castle, military engineering, and buttresses. But... I feel like I should get another unit after this deal. Let's get another archer. The Hanging Garden. I could build that. I could build a wonder. Little known fact. The late Roman Empire was key to the development of coding and computer programming. They invented the first Unix system. Uh-huh. Oh, Granada's getting bullied. Your lands are quiet and peaceful. Weak. All right, thanks, buddy. Am I weak? I am weak compared to them. Like, that is super valid. I'm gonna cross this river so they can't hurt me. Unless they also cross the river, in which case I'll just be confused. Those are barbarians. I might be dead here. Let's see if they save me.
No,
can I hide in the sea? Ha ha! You fool! Oh, they are definitely just chasing me. Like some kind of zombie. Philly does not have enough food. That does sound like a problem. It does sound like a problem. Let's purchase a builder. Let's get some farms up in here.
History is the version of past events that people...
Ooh, campus adjacency bonus. Yes. I actually, I was about to say, I have one of the highest sciences in the world. And then I realized I was playing against China. Hey, what's up, cat? My apologies if I'm missing notifications right now, but I'm going to catch up for a second there. I saw that cat with the $25 dono. Thank you so much. It's currently Steam Fishing Fest. Is that a roguelike too? All right, settlers trained no longer reduce your population, which is huge here. That means I want to get a settler going in this city as well. I'm just going to try and spam the map. I also have this person. Gives me a free library, which is kind of cool. Got a builder. I need a farm up in here kind of desperately, actually. And then you can just kind of chill up here. And then you can stay here until you heal. Have I appeased the gods? I have not, no. An unmet city-state. Oh, city-state has been defeated. I was really worried for a second there. Did we just hit $2,500 on the day? Thank you very much, everybody, for that, by the way. Can we get some hearts in chat? That's massive. That's massive, massive, massive. One of the things that I didn't do, and this is just out of like sort of the generosity and wildness of this community. One of the things that I didn't do is I didn't set any large goals for like milestones or stretch goals or anything like that.
Building blocks of the universe are fire.
I need to make you fall back. What's up, kids? Hi, friend. Hey, Serge, it's supposed to be 43 degrees Celsius this weekend. No trying to walk to coffee shops. I do fine in the heat. I don't know. I don't know what people are complaining about. We've spotted barbarians near St. Louis. Oh, Lord. Yeah, we already raised $2,500. I know. We won't get Joe dumping an ice bucket on you if we hit $2,500. My office. I prefer my office staying dry if at all possible, but you know, you never know. Appease the gods. Somebody else won. You got 0 rewards. My rewards. I can do it outside. You're right. I could. That is something I had not considered. I want to dig up this marsh. First things first, walls. Second thing second, monument.
We can no more have exact.
How about instead of an ice bucket challenge, I just have like a really nice drink? What about that, chat? Could I just have like a sip of something? What do I get the suzerain bonus here? Your builders can now make a different improvement. You get double experience in combat. Make a theater square. Train a heavy chariotto. Yeah, the iced coffee bucket challenge, where I just get to drink an iced coffee. Thoughts?
The ascent to the
The classical era is ending in one turn, but I made the Hanging Gardens. Wow. So the Hanging Gardens give me happiness. What do they do? What do these gardens do? 15% plus 2 housing, 15% growth rate in all cities. You know what? I'll take it. So my city isn't quite big enough for my next district. I need a population of 7 or greater.
There is no easy way to train an apprentice. My 2 tools are example.
So an industrial district is kind of interesting. Ooh, Machu Picchu is huge. Mountain tiles provide adjacency bonuses to commercial hubs, theater squares, and industrial zones in all cities. Yeah, that seems really big for me, actually. And then we'll try and get... I like that I used a farm to remove something we already had, but whatever. Get the Eureka for ironworking. Do I not already have that? What's the Eureka for ironworking? Build an iron mine. I don't have an iron mine. Another normal age. Okay. I have 1 build left. Let's put you in town and just kind of chill with you. 1 build, let's put you in town, kind of chill with you. Let's actually go and try and fight this, this sword's friend. I'd like this to be Serge. Producing or purchasing militaries of the current type. Everyone always does this, and they make it for faith units. Have I considered acquiring an iron mine? Oh, what? Purchasing units using production costs more. Wow, they wanted peace. Hey, look at this. Everybody voted for Serge. That's not true. Wait, everybody did vote for Serge. The chosen player, trade route sent to the chosen player get plus floor, and I get another trade route. That's huge. That's actually so good for Serge. I love being Serge right now, chat. Can't buy it? The Great Scientist, plus 20 healing for the player's units within one tile. The Eureka Moment for random technology. Wounded land units heal bonus each turn. Sure. Build an iron mine. How am I ever going to build an iron mine? You just point at iron and you say mine? Have I found any other iron? Wait, there's iron. There's double iron there next to Kabul? Okay. Kabul, you're gonna have to be really chill with what I'm about to do to you. Time to invade. No, they're city-state. We can be bros. Oh, they just took one of them. Wait. Mega Colossal Eruption. Ooh, my archer. I can make them my homie. I could also try and race down. I don't know if we could. I actually don't know if we could take this.
Blast, build, battle.
What a coincidence. Joe, oh, look at that. Niter, strategic resource. Joe just brought me. I mean, I can never upgrade that. It's just going to continuously get blasted. That's fine. We'll just take the other resources from it. I do have to upgrade this one, the Niter one. I have a city named Philadelphia. And I just got Philly style pizza, which is a totally real thing. Totally real thing. Coincidence? I think not. I don't have any districts here. That's not true. I have one district. +2, +2, +2. Wait, can you make Machu Picchu yet or no? I guess I haven't unlocked that, have I? Oh, I have made it. What am I doing? Oh, I can put a theater square right there. Let's do it. I don't have $65. Okay. Let's hold and let's make a granary in the meantime. Oh, that's so many zombies. All right. So here's the plan. Here's the plan. We run down to here. God, I'd have to found the city right here if I wanted to grab that iron. I hate that. There's literally no other iron anywhere else. Y'all. What is up with that? I don't have any negative influence. I could go for like this. Why found a city when Kabul is right there? Am I right, gamers? It seems acquirable. Does it? Does it seem acquirable? All right, let's forward settle.
If I were again beginning my...
So here's my plan. Here's my plan. We're gonna do the 1 hour of this game, right? Then what we're gonna do is, oh my goodness. Mr. Gibberish, thank you for the 5 bomb. If you resurrect Civ and bring it back again, we'll just keep playing the same game. That's my new plan. What do you think of that?
Defense is superior to opulence.
Oh, the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus is a very good one. Just like the blueprints, exactly like that. What would you do if you add Civ 6? Please don't add Civ 6. But Serge, my wife sees how I spend my money. Ooh, +1 envoy. Put Amani in Kabul? Why? Not great people. Governors. All right, we have access to Niter, which is very funny because we don't have iron and yet we have guns. Hey mods, please don't. Undermine 2. I don't think Undermine 2 is out yet. If I remember correctly. I think they just announced it, but as far as I know, that game isn't actually out. Well, there's a demo for it? Interesting. That's not on the list, but you know, you never know. The demo could be shorter. Oh, we flood in.
The purpose of education.
Okay, we can get a couple more science buildings now. So we want to do in our queue. There's a queue up a university. Up here, we want to queue up a university. Demo for that, though. Play the first few hours of the demo. I mean, I do like the sound of that. Let's go to Boston. That's how you pronounce it, right? Boston. The most authentic Boston accent you've ever heard. You're super jazzed for Moonlighter too? Nice. Sure. All right. Okay, I've got 5 envoys now. I don't really care to be suzerain for either of these. +2 production in every city with an army or consulate. Like, they do nothing. I could get up to this. This also does nothing. So I think I just want to hold in case I find another city-state somewhere. Just take that instead, you know? It's another niter over there.
Rocks in my path.
I know there's pizza, Joe. I know. But I'm gaming. Don't you see I'm gaming? Bonus diplomatic favor. That is a barbarian with a crossbow. That is going to kill my person. I've decided to flee. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, maybe I could run away. Nope. All right, a population of 2 is kind of bad here. I need to stay as far away from that barbarian as possible.
An architect should live as little in cities as a painter.
The Hagia Sophia is ready. Something else I can do here, which is kind of cool, is I can slap down a... I can't build a dam here. Interesting. I definitely thought I would get some flooding in here if I wasn't careful. So I can make a district right there. Actually, that seems pretty good. And again, we're going to lock in the price. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do it before the university. Just get ironworking done, y'all. All right, I should be eating this pizza. So it looks like we've got this really, like, thick side of the unit just to ourselves. Oh no! Religious units are arriving. Uh-oh. That's troublesome.
And the future.
How exciting is that? Okay, we're actually getting some, or ideally, we should actually be getting some... What's the word I'm looking for? Some food out of this city. Can make an aqueduct as well. If I make an aqueduct, I end up destroying my copper. That seems bad. I've already made the food building inside of here. I think we just build a trader. Here come the zombies. Yes? You think I'm here to be plotted against? I am the one who plots. Uh-huh. Ooh, big eruption. Hey, it killed somebody. That's bad. I lost a person, but I did get a Machu Picchu. So, you know, we take those. Also, look at the yields. Look at those yields, y'all. Wow. This is why you build next to, oh God, this is why you build next to volcanoes. That good soil.
Remember that people break down too. Not.
All right, once I get a bunch of money, I can start upgrading all of my mans. Exciting. Exciting upgraded mans. Let's just go ahead and repair that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my God, these tiles. All right, the Catholics have arrived. Shakes head. This is like the most likely way to lose in this game, is to just be like, not fight for religion.
Few inventions have been so simple as the stirrup.
All right, how far are we from canals now? That's the real question. There it is. There it is. 15 turns, chat. We're moving towards our win condition. Hi. You're trading me pizza? Why are we trading pizza? Oh, thank you, buddy. You don't remember all these disasters? We are playing in a stupid challenge mode. You probably don't remember zombies either. They'll give me 6 gold for turn for 30 turns for one-time deal of, yeah, you know what? I'll take that. You can have a couple of things. Mega eruption. My farm has been pillaged. My farm. All right, our first industrial zone has been built. Very cool. Very pog. Get our first crossbow as well. I'm actually kind of shocked at how well this game is going. like I don't know what to do with myself. It's going so well.
With the advance of feudalism came the growth of iron armor, until, at last, a fighting man resembled an armadillo.
New builders get 2 actions? Yes. That is wildly important. And speaking of which, I feel like I do need another builder really quickly. So let's queue up 2 of these. Builder. There we go. That'll keep you busy. What are you doing? Actually, if I can get you food. God, that's going to be so big for the growth of this town. Hey, another iron. Chat. Another iron? Oh my god. Triggers 3 more Eurekas. Yes, please. I was kind of hoping to get like some of the really good ones, but these are still fine. Like just 3 Eurekas is always big, you know? Wait, hold on. There's a zombie somehow got behind my backline. My backline. I do like that the zombies kind of like zero in on troops, you know what I mean? They have other things that they could go after, but instead they're like, nope. Brains. I think that's so much more real. Is this an oasis, but it's also like a desert village? That's a big eruption. I don't want that admiral, so I'm skipping them. Let's get these walls up, and I think I need another commercial hub. Yeah, this is +5. That seems really big, actually. Let's lock it in first, and let's actually get it after walls. More zombies. All right, 5 minutes to go. There it is. In our current playthrough. Our first playthrough. I don't want to tell anybody that maybe things are changing here. Please put me in a bubble. You got that song stuck in your head and you're totally okay with it? All right. City centers build faster. Okay. And I'm now in a bubble. You love to see it.
Not all who wander are lost.
Boost towards, ooh, a boost towards a couple of things. That's cool. This has been kind of fun and kind of silly, just like trying to hard turbo something, you know what I mean?
Tactics mean doing what you can. There are very honest people who do not think that they have had a bargain unless they have cheated a merchant.
What do I want to do next? Let's do the financier. And let's put them in Cincinnati. So I want an entertainment site. Nope, wrong city. I did not want them in that city. I wanted them in Philadelphia. Born and raised. Cincinnati. I mean, you know what? I could actually put another... If I do put a harbor here, which is kind of funny, and then I put a... Yeah. I can... Yeah. Wait, what do you mean I have 0 trade route destinations available to me? That's impossible. Oh, it's because my limit went down. I understand now. Look at all your troops. Haha! You like me because I'm strong? Oh, never mind. I lost my unit. The timing on that is very funny. Oh, good zombie noises. Holy moly. Do you hear that zombie noise? Oh, what did I just do? Oh, crap. I just destroyed a, shoot. I just ate a trade route by mistake. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Nobody snitches, all right? What do I do here? There's no bonuses for anything. I get one if I go down here for +3. That's kind of cool. Sure, I'll take that. Sorry, whenever people say stuff like holy moly, check the donation matching, I have to click on the donation matching. All right, things have been pretty chill there for a little bit, I think. Maybe not. No! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Y'all, I've missed so many donations. I'm so sorry. Mystic Sailboat, thank you for the 25. Kits with the $50 dono. Nibbles with the $100 dono. And then SRAB with $250. That whole donation match has been completed. That's incredible. And that actually gets us to sort of our last turn here on Civ right now. So I'm going to save this. And I'm going to say that there's a good chance that we can come back to this. Y'all, holy moly. Okay, thank you for the time boxing of Civ. There's a chance it can come back. Okay, here's what I want to do. I'm actually going to pause the games for a second. I'm going to eat. I'm going to yap. I'm going to chat. I want to have some really good back and forth with everybody. The 2 games that we have played so far today, you have both absolutely trolled me on, which is kind of incredible, to be perfectly honest. We are on our way to $3,000. at sort of the halfway point on the day today. And that is incredible. So thank you so much. So while I'm eating, we have a lot of donation matches to go on stuff. Not donation matches, a lot of things to fix and things to match. So Mystic Sailboat, $25, wants all their votes on Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Yeah, done. So let's do 5 votes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to keep trying to get me from playing any roguelikes? Maybe. Hey, Kits. Hey, Kits, I've got $50 from you. Do you have 10 votes? Nibbles saying, be gay, do crimes. This is not legal advice. I've got $100 worth of votes to put there. If we hit HoloCure, we just straight trolling. Oh my God. $20 votes on HoloCure. All right, Nibbles. We have Slay the Spire. We do. We do, Kits. You want 10 votes for Slay the Spire? No? You want 10 for HoloCure? Okay. Man, you baited me bad there. Holy moly. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Man, you got me good. All right. We're up to 72 on HoloCure now. Good Lord. Nibbles, let me know if you're here and you want... Oh, no, you did. You voted already. Thank you. SRAB. SRAB wants $250 worth into Talented. That's 50 votes. That's absurd. That's incredible. Thank you very much, friend. Mr. Gibberish either wants Tiny Rogues or Undermine 2 for 10. Let's split it. Or do you want to do that? Is that okay? Mr. Gibberish? Yeah, we'll hit the points redemptions in a second there. Sure? Okay, so let's do 1, 2, 3 for Tiny Rogues. That's going to include your points donation. And then, all right, you said there's a demo for Undermine 2. So sure, why not? Why not? All right. Give me a very quick second, friends. I really have to pee and I want to finish my pizza. I'll be back in just 1 second. Run some ads in the meantime. I'll see you in a second. Y'all, I'm going to be real. These roguelike days can sometimes get me feeling a little frantic. Oh, there's just so much to stay on top of. How much to get Skyrim on the wheel? Follow your heart. What? Let's pretend to keep the games roguelike. But at this point, who even knows, right? A challenge run can be roguelite-ish. So for those of you who are just joining, welcome to the Roguelike Roulette, where apparently we don't play. The real roguelike was the fact that we never played roguelikes all along. Whenever we die in a game or beat a game, the game dies. But people can meme, people can bring stuff back from the dead, so on and so forth. Yo, Ninja Puff, thank you so much for that $25 dono. Is there a game that you'd like to put your votes into? Risk of Rain returns. Let's go. If I hadn't had car repairs, I'd be asking how much for Rogue itself. Rogue is already on the list, Unknown Friday. Yeah, that was already added. Man, the game list is such a mess right now. The game list is a lie. Mystic Sailboat donated. Oh, Joe apparently Joe's been working hard to try and update the game list. I apologize to Joe. Resubs do count. Yep. Also, if you have channel points, we have a channel point redemption, so you don't have to spend money. Did you know that I've never actually played the game Rogue? Unknown Friday, thank you for that. 80 months, holy moly. That's so long. I'm about 5 minutes behind on channel points. That's okay. Nothing is automatic, Zag. I have to do everything myself. All right. You think you got about 5 votes for HoloCure? I'll hit that for you there, Inkslayer. Tomato soup, a grilled cheese, and an entire baguette. That's Rab living that good life right now. Let's go. Yeah, I'll get to the channel point redemptions after. I just wanted to take 1 second to just like eat and chill for a second, you know? A half baguette? Oh, no, I'm disappointed. All my lies, all my dreams crumble in this house of lies. Corn dog and tater tots. Oh, let's go gold. Let's go. Whoa, is there another big dono? So the problem with the donation UI is I literally have to refresh that page to see if anything changes. So folks, when you see donations, throw hearts in chat, get some excitement up there. Call my attention to it. That's very, very, very sweet. All right, 1 second, let me wash my hands. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Lenodel, thank you for those 1,000 biddies, friend. All right. Let's start with the donos, and then I'm gonna do my best to keep on top of everything here. Again, my best. It's not perfect, but if we work at it together, we can do a lot of good in the world. TMW. $50 dono. Saying put Skyrim on the list. I'm never gonna get to play a roguelike today, am I? I'm gonna give you 5 votes and Skyrim because it's so. Mr. Gibberish with $50 towards Tiny Rogues. Thank you so much for those very generous donations. All right, Tiny Rogues, that's 10 votes. That brings it up to 19. Huge. Adelie, thank you so much for the $25. Please let me know if there's any games you'd like to put that money towards. I have no preference since I had to run to work. I'm gonna put it into Brotato. I haven't played Brotato in a very long time. 25, that's 5 votes. That brings it up to 47. Skyrim, why not Oblivion? Look, they chose what they chose. All right, channel points. Kits in there with the vote for Slay the Spire. This might be, oh my, it has 3 votes. Fall Pier wants Ball X Pit demo. Sure. That's up to 31. Matt, any game that has a goat in it. Does a boar count as a goat, Matt? Does a boar count as a goat? Cobalt Core has a goat. Cobalt Core has a goat. I'm ignoring all other answers. Got there. Zag wants to see Noida. Okay. Okay. Alonodal for HoloCure. And then they also cheered 1,000 bits for 2 more for HoloCure. It's up to 75 votes. Dice Goblin wants to see Dungeon Clawler. Yep. HoloCure for Alenodol. Another one. Oh, goodness. All right, 76. I don't know what Angband means, Gwaldhar. Gishap wants to see FTL. Noida from Omdarastrix. Pardon me. Cobalt Core from Staffy. Another free random download. I would ask that not, I don't want to add a game to the list if it's just a channel point redemption, especially if I've never played it before. I might push back gently on that one. Other people can try and make it happen, but I do want to try and prevent the game bloat. I'm failing, but I'm trying. I'll hold it there for now to see if someone else tries to make it happen. All right, Mr. Sarkhan with Cobalt Core. Corpocracy with Peglin. Spleen Lord, blueprints when you're ready. Eat your lunch. Thank you, friend. Serge's choice, any game with less than 20 votes. Oh my God. Wait, where'd my Brotato go? No, it's too big. Let's go Dead Cells. Get some energy into that. Thank you. Dungeons of Dreadmore from Aang. You'll love to see it. There was some math that was done earlier by Inkslayer. You wanted 2 points for 5 points for HoloCure. Is that right, Inkslayer? Did I mark that already? Or did I forget? Exclamation donate to donate. I did put it in? Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you, Devil Risen. TMW, thank you so much for $25. I gotta rectify my mistakes. Oblivion Remastered. Okay, so I'm changing Skyrim to the Oblivion Remaster now. Is that right? Does that does that make sense? And adding another 5 votes to it, so it's at 10 now? Thank you. And Corpocracy with a $50 dono, all in on Peglin. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that gets us up to 38 there. All right. Yemen with Yandolf FTL. I want to point out that 3 votes is like less than 1% right now. That's wild. All right. All right, my friends, it's been pretty chaotic. We're going to get to more games. And don't worry, if your games get missed today, I'm going to be doing this on Wednesday as well. So nothing will be lost. What is Talented up to? So Talented is currently 51 votes or 11% of the wheel. You ready to spin that wheel, everybody? We're only $3.50 from $3,000. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Hades is an itty bitty little sliver. Yeah, there's a couple of games. Undermine 2, a game that wasn't on the list, has more votes than Undermine. You know? All right. 3. Wait, there's another vote for Rogue. I missed Unknown Friday's resub. 1 second. I want to make sure that I got. There we go. There we go. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we actually hit a roguelike. Oh, it's possible. They exist. I'm sorry for shouting. I'm sorry for shouting. I'm just so happy right now. The irony is I don't have this game installed. I didn't think we were going to hit it. That's 3 for 3 games in a row I've had to install too. Oh my God. Hold on really quickly here. We just got $300 in donos. Gwaldhar donated $50 for Angban, which is going to be listed. And Zethian just donated $250. Holy moly. Y'all, we need to get some hearts into here. And while that's happening, I have to launch the Epic Game Launcher. I don't even have the Epic Game Launcher installed on my computer? Really? Please hold. I forgot this is a new computer. My background is nice. Do you mean the shelves? Do you like the new shelves? We get to appreciate this. What a nice shelf. Thank you very much. I stole it from Matt, my editor. How much to uninstall the Epic Game Launcher? I mean, so one thing that I have tried to do, is I've never tried to have an option where people can like delete something that's happening, right? I've never wanted to be able to remove games, and because I don't want people to feel bad, right? I never wanted to do like donate $1,000 and you can just delete a game or something like that. I've never wanted it to be combative, but that is very funny. It is very funny. Last signed in December 15th of 2024. Yes, I would like to log in. Yes, that's correct. Oh my goodness. Okay. I have successfully gotten there. Why? Don't install Wuthering Waves. I don't want that. All right. In my library, I have Dead Cells. No. Enter the Gungeon is the game that won. Right? It's been so long. Oh, no. I don't want to install that there. No, no, no. Hold on. Install. Change. Hi. There we go. There we go. We did it. We finally got to enter the Gungeon. So let's get this all fired. What's that, sweetie? So let's go ahead and add, before we get into this game, let's do a little bit more admin stuff. So we've got Angband. And then, yeah, you donated a lot of money. Let's go ahead and give you 10 votes. They'll be, you know, I'll include the channel point on that. If people are donating to add something too, I do try and add a little bit of like an ad game tax to it slightly. And then Zethian with that $250 dono, that's absolutely incredible. That's so generous. Serge's choice. We're going to go ahead and put 50 points into. What if I just make the game I want the biggest? Yeah. After all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I make a big Brotato? All right. Let's Gungeon, y'all. You ready? You're allowed. Look at the size of that lad. This potato is so big. All right, let's see if I remember how to play this game. It's been a hot minute. Throughout the galaxy, a legend is told. Let me know how the volume is. Let me know how the movement is. Oh, I need to pick who I am. The hunter has a dog. Does this look okay? Is my Brotato plush anywhere? You don't see the Brotato plush majestically riding Kevin the shark? Look at them! Look at them! Majestic. How do you dodge roll in this game? Spacebar? I don't remember the controls. Right click the dodge roll? Oh, God. Okay. 1 second, please. I have entered the Gungeon. That's the animation. How do you switch between guns? Mouse wheel. Okay. Can I turn off screen shake? Probably not, eh? Screen shake amount off. Let me know how it looks. Let me know how it sounds. I think this is a left side game too. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to move chat. I'm going to move chat up. There. Oh! Yeah, get wrecked. Oh god, there's 2 of you. I got touched. So much for my no hit run, chat. I know that's what you were all expecting. How do I flip a table? E. E for E flip the able. Oh, I got shot again. Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage. Taking a lot of damage. I stopped playing Gungeon because as soon as I got hit, I'd want to restart the run. That's fair. Void Shotty. CQC. Where's the health bar in this game? Top left corner. It is unfortunately behind. I mean, I guess, look, this is tough. Oh no! I hate that. I could turn off the charity overlay and bring it back afterwards, but like, that feels kind of bad. I don't know how we keep track of things that happen if I do that though, right? All right, so we'll put that back up. Apologies that it goes away. Yeah, everything is covered when I do that, which is very funny. Wait, if I go... Yeah, you can see the 2.5 hearts, but you can't see like anything else. Yeet. All right. Do I get things for smashing vases in this game or no? You can also see the blanks. What button do you use the blanks, chat? Ooh. I got another one. Is it like Q for the blanks? I wish it would let me actually see what the keybinds are. Q sounds right. Wait, the topmost option? Edit keyboard bindings. Yo, there we go. Okay, well, hold on. I'm gonna change my dodge roll then. Are they using spacebar for anything? Use item for spacebar. No. Interact is E. Maybe use blank is Q. I understand. Okay, maybe I'll just have to get used to these controls. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Ooh, hello? I'm full. Are you full? Right, I remember a weird secret where I have to get like a bucket of water and I have to like carry it all the way over here or something weird like that. Okay, let's actually use bullets. They're giving me bullets. I'm gonna use this shotty. That's the shopkeeper. We'll go there in just a second. Got another blank. Roger. Yeah, it's a teleporter. It lets you teleport to those rooms. Wait, it's locked. Chat. Maybe I have to come from it from a different direction. All right, we found the shopkeeper. $25 or a heart for 30. I'm agreed. I'm gonna buy this key. Because I know that there's another chest right here. And it's gonna be huge. It's going to be the cluster mine. I don't know what the cluster mine does. Area has... Is that good, chat? I don't know if that's good or not. I have not pet the dog. I am now petting the dog. Here, hold on. Before we go to the boss fight. Here, we'll go dog. Blue chest is the second worst tier of chest? Okay. So is that good or bad? It's not the worst. Hey, they're best friends. The double tap trigger twins. Oh, I got shot. Ow, I got shot twice. Where are my iframes? Oh my god. 1 HP? 1 HP in a dream. This is where I get a lot of healing back, right? Oh, I do get healing. The Void Core Assault Rifle, rapid fire. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking. Oh, I should have used my void bullets, chat. I'm sorry. In my defense, it's been a while since I've played. There's a second shopkeeper in the shop room. I didn't have any money though. But that is good to know. Why is there a second gun floating beside my first gun? Dang it. Oh, interesting. If I use one of them, the other one shows up. When do they shoot? Is it when I reload? That's really cool. How is Blueprints? Actually quite fun. Hey, look at that. I used my blank, chat. I did it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so soon now. I got pushed into spikes. You know what? A fitting way to go. A fitting way to go. I did my best. Killed by a pit. Hey, look. M16 has joined the shootout. And Singularity. And Rations. A cluster mine? That was only a 10-minute run. Dang. Well, see, this is how I expected the day to go. Previous to this. Right? Short, quick games. Lots of deaths. Oh, man. Oh, we can fix that. Y'all, we have raised $3,297.50. The 50 cents was, I think, the pièce de résistance on that one. That's like over 60% of my 2-day goal in the halfway point of the first day. That's incredible. At least the run was longer than the installation. Was it? Was it though? All right, I got a choice for Serge's choice, which is going to go into, oh, could we get 100 on Brotato? Alina of the Arena SRAB. Using a vote right there. Oh, I think I'm actually on top of everything for a second, which is amazing. This has been really fun so far, everybody. Thank you so much. What a wild day we've had. Gonna refresh donos, see how it's all going. I mean, it's only been 15 minutes. I guess the problem is I've been coming out of these like hour, 90-minute marathon runs and felt like I've had so much to catch up on. Is Rock and Stone available? Yes, Deep Rock Galactic Survivor is on the list. What else has been played today? Yeah, Civ 6 somehow is so accurate. Yo, the POV and Adam Lavadan both on Brotato for exactly 100 votes. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Chrono's putting a point in for Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. You love to see it. Alano with a $50 dono, this time for the anime stuff. How did Civ get on the list? Well, Gunner donated $250. And if you're going to donate $250 to charity, I'm going to do my best to say yes. That's 10 votes for HoloCure. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Adam Lavadan, one more, the 101 for the Brotat. Thank you, friend. So games played, the way that Joe's trying to communicate that is games that were played and were removed. Not necessarily a history of everything there. Blueprints has been resurrected again, which is kind of wild. Inkslayer with the $13.50. That 50 cent is unsightly more HoloCure. You know what? I'll give you a free vote. I'll round it up to 3 votes for you there. Just because you got rid of the 50 cents. I really appreciate that. I want you to know I really appreciate that. Not only do I appreciate that, Team Order appreciates that. Oh. All right. You ready? You ready for our next roll? So our top games right now, our top contenders are Brotato, HoloCure, Peglin, and Talented, with Blueprints, Ball Pit, Dungeon Crawler, and Peglin being sort of the next top ones. One last minute vote for Peglin in there by Uniclonus. Let's see it. A 3, a 2, a 1. I hate everything. I hate everything. What is this day? What is this day? Why is it all the meme games? This is at least more roguelike than Civ 6. Ah, the troll trifecta is right. I pre-installed this one because I thought y'all would have something to do, but you know, Metched resurrected after this run. I mean, again, follow your heart. It's all for charity. I try not to give specific numbers on stuff with the hope that people may round up. What won? Well, it's the year 20XX, and an unexpected online takeover begins. A new group of idols, virtual idols. People were skeptical at first, but over time, the idols gathered many fans. Many grew to love these VTubers very much. However, one day an evil force came in and took advantage of the fans and their love. The evil force brainwashed the fans, turning them into mindless minions blinded by their own love. The VTubers knew they had to help their fans come back to their senses, and thus began their quest to save the fans. Have I used my meta currency? God, have I played enough of this over random runs that I actually have meta currency unlocked? Where do I do that? In the shop? Buy upgrades. Oh, wow. I have so many. Ooh, regen. Where's movement speed? Get some points into movement speed over here. You've actually played this game a bunch? It keeps happening every single time. How much is it for gacha? Hold on. I have to gacha for characters too? Do I not have enough of the currency? 950. Buy for 1,000. Oh no. All right. I have chosen. I'm going to be this detective. Is Iron Mouse in this game? So one thing I have learned after all of this is that... Okay, we're going to level 2. No, that's scary. Go back to level 1. No, this way. That there are different competing VTuber agencies. And this is not something that every single big VTuber will be on. They have to be part of this specific universe. So they've created this massive in-universe ethos. I don't know if ethos is the right word. My pistol shoots more bullets. And I pierce. I got touched. They touched me. With their weird tails. The Ame Way. Gain 20% attack. I want another weapon. None of these are weapons. I'll just take more bullets. Thank you. Let me know how it looks. Let me know how it sounds. One of the things with switching lots of games, they have yet to give me another weapon yet. The thing with switching lots of games is I have to re-audio balance and re-twitch everything every time. So let me know. I don't have a dodge roll in this game. Got it. Glow stick! Gain a dog companion? Wow. Hi, Bubba. Yes! Go, dog. Kill. Kill my enemies. Thank you, sweetie. I will just eliminate that. Thank you. Ooh, 100% pickup range. What is the button that I use for my ultimate? I don't know if I've built it up yet. Is it Q? Psycho Axe. How did Civ go? Actually really good in a way that it had no business doing as good as it did. I want you to know that at one point I adamantly claimed I don't like run-based games, and now I've changed your mind. It's a good genre. It's a very fun genre. My alt bar is flashing. I assume it's my Q button. Q for Cultimate. All right, I've got a bucket of lava now. All right, I think this is an elite. Okay, it's not Q, it's not spacebar. It's right click. I hit all the buttons until it worked. 200% dog damage. $200% dog. All right, we're going all in on dog, Joe. Level 3 dog. 300% dog. Can't believe I heard that weird rabbit person thing. Look, it was me or them. It was me or them, and I'm the one with a gun. All right, I'm the one with a gun. Ooh, increases your XP. Seems good to get early. It's a 20-minute run. This has the Vampire Survivor formula of if you make it to 20 minutes and you kill the boss, you win the run. So getting one of those scaling things early seems really good. That's a giant head. Apparently that's the boss. Look, I only play this game once or twice a year, and I forget the lore every time. Gain 20% attack. That's the CEO. All right. All multi-shot and ranged weapons gain an extra % crit chance. Sure. I got them. And they dropped a flower. Attacks have a 20% chance to reduce the attack and defense of the targets. Oh, I'm being attacked by onigiri. I think these onigiris are... Oh, I'm stuck in a bush. I think these onigiri are criminals. There's one thing I know about onigiri. Is that they have a tragic background as a life of crime. Is this the sort of map that I should be exploring for secrets, or can I just kind of stay in one spot, chat? What do you think? Throw a potato that bounces around the screen. Wow. These are Okayu fans. They go to prison for her crime and then she eats them. Wait, not only do they take the fall for her, but then she also kills them? Good lord. I didn't realize the lore of this game was so dire. I'm gonna fight this Meow Meow. They look like the hamburger if the Hamburglar was an onigiri instead of a hamburger. Wow. Bullets ricochet if the hit limit is reached. Cool. Okayu literally has a song about eating the world. Incredible. Incredible. Each bullet can pierce +1. Yes, please. I'm trying to imagine the mindset I would need to be in to come up with a fictional version of myself that can not only justify cannibalizing my fan base, but that would develop a fan base that was like, yes, this is what we want. Oh, is that just Serge? Okay, well maybe I'm closer than I think. That's humbling. Oh, I found a... Oh, geez, what are these? Oh, they're teleporting in reinforcements. Upgrade my gun. Oh. Sorry, meow meows. Not today. Holy moly. Alright, let's make our glow sticks larger. I'm being pushed into the danger corner and I don't appreciate it. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage too. The step up in difficulty between level 1 and level 2 is kind of shocking actually. Would any one person have time to follow the YouTubers in this game and understand all the references? I think there are people in this chat who have already done that to Amelie. Like some folks in here were talking very knowledgeably about stuff, right? Also, I would argue that Loading Ready Run has put out significantly more content than probably a lot of these people. And there are people in chat that could name everything to an exhausting and terrifying degree. So like, you know, I don't even think the Holoverse is all that big. +1 glow stick, don't mind if I do. Hold on, are there actually like content channels that exist just to help people keep up to date with all this? Wait, increase your max HP by 10 after being hit. Ooh, heal! That's cool. I like that. I like sustain in games like this. I like sustain, I like flat HP. And that gives me both. Is that a hint that there's a roguelike game dropping? I wish. These meow meows are so angry. I like how chat is now divided between people trying to very honestly and helpfully provide background and information about the... Do you call it the Holoverse? What would you call it? Like the broader universe that all of this exists within. And people just memeing about Loading Ready Run. Whammy water. Don't mind if I do. Holoverse is the official term? Okay, thank you. Increase your experience by 20%. I'm just trying to scale a little bit faster here because it's terrifying. The enemies have converted into little people into something that looks like they're one step away by being sued by Square Enix. I'm pretty sure this is some kind of Moogle. This is called the Mycopy. What's their lore? You also thought it's just a legally distinct Moogle? Okay, I thought so. I can't wait for the giant yellow or non-chocobo bird. That's going to be the next enemy, right? Oh, geez. Moogles have the pom-pom on their head. These ones have the pom-pom on their tail. Therefore, completely different design. No lawsuit. Take that, lawyers. My favorite part of any law show is when a lawyer just shouts checkmate and leaves the courtroom. You can't come back from that. If another lawyer declares checkmate on you, you know it's over. Whoa, that is a large woman. And they shoot fire. Yalk, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 87 months. Holy moly. I cannot see a hit bar. Didn't matter. Gain 15 max HP for every 6 points of total max HP. Increase your damage. Oh. I'm scaling? Actively scaling? You're a lawyer and you can confirm that that's true? Oh my goodness. I mean, the hard part is getting the checkmate, but once you have it, you know. Thought checkmate is what Australians shouted when they wanted to build out a restaurant. that shouldn't make me laugh. Vibe check on another new game? Chat, why do you always hunger for new games? Is what I've given you not enough? I mean, look, it's a charity event. I want to say yes to everything, but it's always so funny. Yeah. I mean, look, I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say no. If you want to donate to charity, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. But I tell you what, don't buy me the game yet. Because there's a chance that it doesn't get rolled. So just make a donation to charity. I'll add it to the list. And if I don't end up playing it, if it doesn't get selected, you can donate that money to charity. And we can make it work after. Weapon causes a small knockback. Sure. What's up, Nibbles? Serge is infected by anime. I tune back in and all I hear is nya. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to assume that these are sentient dumplings. This is what happens after the onigiri people are eaten. Their spirits come back as vengeful dumplings, out for blood. My whole live debut is tomorrow. This is news to me, but I believe it. So I gotta say, the step up in difficulty in the smaller map does make this more challenging and more interesting. I think it was it Lamina who pointed out that I probably had meta progress in this game and didn't know? So thank you for that. Oh, geez. Gain 1% experience for every 2 seconds if your HP is full. Oh. I don't think I'm never not going to take damage, but I'm intrigued. Some of the later maps have non-enemy hazards as well. There's more maps other than 1 and 2. This is shocking. Crit up. Reduce damage taken by 25% and speed by 10%. So I take less damage, but I move slower. I'm instead going to invest in Brotato. There's a hard mode for each stage as well that also adds bosses. Honestly, for a free fan-made game, this is a baffling amount of game. Oh no. Masnoozy, please. Masnoozy. Thank you. Serge taking the potato. It's basically poutine. Oh no, I've been touched with their filthy hands. All right, I'm fighting a large Meow Meow and a large Ghost of an Onigiri here. Throw 2 potatoes. I'm twice as powerful now. Yeah, I'm aware that this game also has a fishing minigame in it. I can't. Super chat time. Targets drop 20% more coins. Wow. Three lava buckets. I feel like my best attack is still quite directional, which is a little bit challenging. 4 lava buckets. Attacks have a 20% chance to slow the target. Oh, that's lava? I thought it was a weird pizza. I mean, tomato, tomato. You ever try to bite into a pizza that was way too hot? I mean, basically lava. Basically lava. Every time you eat pizza. Who has time to wait? Am I right? Increase the damage of my potato. Ow. Oh no. Let's explore a little bit, shall we? Like, what's in this office, truly? We got some lockers. Okay, that's good. That's good. I mean, I tend to like lockers. Wait, I'm leaving all my experience behind. And there's a boss behind me. Oh, no. 15% more potato. Increase the size of my potato. Yo, good night. Good to see you, kits. Have a good one, friend. Best way to handle the directional attack is only ever attack in one direction. That's fair, but you leave everything behind. You know what I mean? It's so tough when you do that. What is this? Collab? My lava potato is a new collaboration? Oh my god. Is it called a hot potato? Mi corone. Burning hot potatoes fall, and targets hit by it leave pools of lava as they move. Felidar Sovereign, thank you for the 38. If only there was some kind of potato roguelike. I know. I know. Spider cooking. Wow. We could have spider cooked our potatoes. Whoa. They get to watch anime in this office? Wow. Big if true. Let's stay on this screen so we can watch. Masnoozy. This is a collaboration between Miko Lava and Corone. She's the potato. Oh my goodness. I think I'm in trouble. I think my damage is falling off. What if I increased my spider cooking even more? So that when they came close to me, they had to suffer from the pain of my cooking. I think I need slightly more movement. I need more damage or movement speed or both. Big La Bomba. Big La Bomba. Got him. They make a short anime episode every week based on the rotating cast of HoloLive members. This has too much lore. This has too much lore. I need to go back to an IP where the rules don't matter. Ooh, what's this? The wielder of the weapon will become upside down. There's no other effect. Ooh, a box. Ooh. Kind of feels like walking around is paying off, y'all. I'm finding hamburgers. I've got this weird play area over here. This is so many hamburgers right now. I'm luring them through a checkpoint where they're weak. Alright, let's keep exploring. Wait, there's this thing over here. There's a big green arrow. Let's go find out what that means. These are YouTube subs. They got that play button. They got that YouTube play button for a head. Or, here's my second guess. YouTube executives running up here. Once per second, weapon attacks may heal a random amount up to 5. Wow. Hello? That's huge. Sustain is incredible. That's like wildly strong. Okay, this is getting more stressful. I'm going back to the area where it was nice and open. What's up, Fall Pier? Yeah, reminder, while we're playing the games right now, you can get donations in. Keep making number go up. I mean, obviously, I'm glad you're here. If you're not able to financially donate, that's totally cool as well. But any donations made between, we'll still get a chance to get your votes counted and everything as well. Oh my god, it's already been 20 minutes? I'm already fighting the boss? Wow, the boss is so small. I kind of expected them to be like a giant anime thing, but they're just like a person. Imagine trying to do a no-hit run against this boss. Hey, guess what? GG. That's A-chan or A-chan, well-known behind-the-scenes manager. Cool. Fires rapid tears at a random enemy. New stage unlocked. New stage unlocked. Oh my goodness. Y'all. Huge GG. Huge, huge, huge GG. Hey, we actually just like won a run. We actually finished a run with a win. Oh my God. Sorry, that's unprecedented today. You know, it's only been 5 hours. All right. I don't know how long the next game's going to be. There's a good chance it's going to be the last game of the day. I don't want to go too long tonight because I do want to play in a Magic the Gathering tournament. So I'm going to take a short bio break. I'm going to get up. I'm going to have a stretch. If you have anything left in your war chest for the day, if you haven't resubbed yet, if you've got a prime, whatever, if you haven't used channel points, get those all in and we'll see what the wheel looks like. But yeah, get up, cycle your fluids. I'll see you in just a second. This was my gift to you, was to leave you on this HoloCure music while I took my break. You're welcome. Trust me, I know what the people want. That was my gift to all of you. All right, TMW donating $25.50. $25.50 just to really mess that math up again. They wanted a bunch of votes into the Stealth Archer. Luckily, I know how to interpret that. Yeah, somehow Oblivion made it onto here, y'all. Fall Pier, $50 dono. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. That $50 dono for more Ball Pit. All right, that's 10 more votes for Ball Pit. Brings us up to 41. Word Nerdify, thank you so much for the $50, friend. I don't know if anyone in chat or if you had a chance to tell me what you want to put your votes into. Let me know. You've got 10 votes. Felidar Sovereign, 5 votes for Brotato. Bringing it up to 106. Wow. All right, Winterlight. I'm putting in a vote for the game you've owned the longest. On this list, I have to figure that out. That I've owned the longest out of this list. Okay, so Brotato more than anyone so far. Brotato's older than Death Must Die. Oh, Dungeons of Dreadmore. It's Dungeons of Dreadmore by a mile. It's got to be Dungeons of Dreadmore. From this list? So Oblivion's the remaster. No, Dungeons of Dreadmore is, what year was that? Dungeons of Dreadmore. This game is like single digit. 2011. Ooh, 2011. So it's not going to be Oblivion because that's the remaster. What year was Oblivion? Or pardon me, what year was Skyrim? Skyrim release date. Skyrim was also 2011. Wow. That's so funny. 11, 11, 11. You can sort by last played. So the problem, Gwaldhar, is as soon as I install the game, it sets the last played to today. I'm really annoyed by that. Every time I do this, I wish I knew the last time I played it, but Steam counts the last played as the date I installed it, which was yesterday. Word Nerdify said Brotato. Wow. All right, that's 10 more votes for Brotato from Word Nerdify. Thank you. That brings it up to 116. All right, I'm going to say Dungeons of Dreadmore for the oldest game that I own from Winterlight. That was a fun prompt. Thank you. Exalt Gold, 1 more for Brotato. Oh, y'all, they're just treating me so good here. Gwaldhar, 2 votes for Ongbong. Angbang. Noida from Dr. Cthulhu. Fan favorite, Noida. You can tell by all the votes on it. Blueprints from Lamina. Holy moly. Felidar Sovereign and Yalk. Yalk, do you have a vote? Felidar Sovereign said if only there's some kind of potato-based game. Good to see you, Yalk. 87 months is such a wildly long time. Let me know if you've got a vote. I'm going to do another refresh on the donations here. Hey, an anonymous team order number. $55.50. What does that bring us to on the day? That brings our total for the day to $3,567. Unbelievable, everybody. Thank you so much. Wow. Let's go to the right side here. That is a beautiful order number. Somebody could donate $1,000 so we could have 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, just saying. They did say anonymously. I don't know what the games are going to vote for, but I do really appreciate the support. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Should I hold? Yeah. Oh, Yalk for Peglin. Sorry, I did see that, but I didn't click on it. 1,089 cents for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Angbang was the fortress of Morgoth, as appears in the Silmarillion. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I never read that one. I wanted to donate 89 cents, but the minimum is $1. Oh man, that's good. All right. Let's do this last roll of the day, friends. You ready? You know, I tried to read the Silmarillion. I put it down because it was boring. It was a textbook. Last roll of the day. Oh my God, I thought I was gonna be Blueprints again. All right. It only took like 120 votes to make it happen. Oh. So this is a game I know that I need to double capture. I think this is a top right game. I think I'm just going to cover some stuff. I think it's just one run. Is the screen flicking black for anyone else? That should fix it. Let's go OG map. What should we do here? Dungeon crawler cross promotion? I didn't actually see that. That's kind of cool. Could just be an indie thing. Maybe the same publisher. God, there's so many good potatoes. There's so many good potatoes. Who should I be? My favorite potatoes are the ghost, the spooky ghost. It's been a while since I played these. I love the ghost. I love the crazy. I love the engineer. Be yourself, but the streamer's bad. It's roulette, go random. But some of the potatoes are bad. I get one chance. I get one chance with this game, Moggs. I want to have a good run. Go ghost. Infinite stacking. All right, let's go ghost. Let's go ghost. Let's go ghost. Oh, the Lucky's also fun. I forgot how good Lucky got with the new weapons added to it. Lucky was kind of memey, and then they added the loot or whatever the guitar shaped one was, and then that they got like absolutely cracked. Go goat. There is no goat potato, unfortunately, Matt. This game is inherently flawed. Oof, good start. Disgusting. Can't believe this game about potatoes doesn't have goats. Camera on the left in past streams? I mean, I'm probably gonna cover, look, oh, at least I'm not covering the stats. That's fair. Ooh, more harvest? Don't mind if I do. Ben Smith, thank you so much for the 47 months, friend. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I mean, if they're just gonna keep giving me more harvest, I'm just gonna keep clicking on more harvest. I like a little bit of luck. I'll take one ghost limp. What is this upgrades button? Oh, it shows you the upgrades. That's new. That's new to me. Do I want a fertilizer? No. God, it's so good to be back. I had to uninstall this game because I was playing it in an unhealthy way. Like, I've got almost 800 hours in this game or something stupid like this. I would just put it on and just like brain off, and instead of doing anything else, I just kind of like mindlessly potato. I'll take a broken mouth. I'll take a broken mouth and some attack speed. Armor seems like kind of a waste, so let's take melee damage here. Okay, the upgrade buttons keeps throwing me off. Crit chance and dodge chance, sure. It's a whole lot of hours. It is. It turns out I like this game a lot. Turned into some kind of chair potato instead of a couch potato. Yeah. So yeah, I've made a little rule to myself that I don't have Brotato installed just for fun anymore. Ooh. Come back. My loot. Is it my favorite game of all time? I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. Probably not. Man, favorite game of all time is such a huge other question. This is just free. I get crit damage from it, sure. And then I just scale elemental now going forward. I like this plan. Let's take more dodge. It's my only defensive stat. Oh my God, this upgrade button at the top is throwing off all my muscle memory. I'm gonna click on both of these. So like, it's funny, if I'm talking about my favorite games of all time, I've probably put the Civilization franchise up there. I probably put the Diablo franchise up there. Despite not liking modern Diablos as much as the old ones, like, God, I put so many hours into Diablo 2. So not Melver Idol, yeah. Probably not Melver Idol. There's got to be some shooter up there somewhere. I don't know if it'd be like old school Counter-Strike or Team Fortress, just in terms of like sheer number of hours played. Am I gonna get you the D2 remaster? I don't know if we need to. I appreciate it though. I didn't actually get the remaster. Let's grab more harvest. I don't think it's too late for harvest. I'm gonna take more flat HP. Ooh, it's curse time. Oh, it's curse time. Your opinion on the Hellfire Diablo 1 expansion? I don't know if I remember Hellfire for Diablo 1. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if you told me, I don't know if I even remember Diablo 1 having an expansion. Obviously D2 added Bale. What did the first DLC add to that game? Yo, Umami, thank you so much for that Prime. Also, love your username. Umami Ennui is so good. All right, I went for the curse over the relic, and I don't know if that's correct. Got it. Got it anyway. All right, time to get some curse stacking, y'all. Literally none downside. All upside here at Curse Central. Hellfire was the expansion, but it was done by a different dev. Interesting. I want more luck. Do I want more HP? I naturally stack HP. I'm gonna actually take some lifesteal here. Let's take a little bit of sustain. Riposte is very good for us. I missed on the curse. I'm sad. Cursed pistol? Rude. Hellfire was made by Sierra. Wild. So it's nice to know that even after all of this time playing, I still remember some of the footwork. I mean, I guess it... Oh, I say that and I just got hit for so much damage. Oh, no, 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 not the hubris. Not like this. I was about to say, I still got that footwork, chat. Let's take... Let's take some speed there. Oh my God. Incredible. Incredible timing. I'm gonna take a tractor. Ooh, oh my God, a hunting trophy? Huh, my heart. I think we get this fairy as well. Wave 9, my beloved. Any other Wave 9 enjoyers in the chat? I'm a little bit sad our hunting trophy wasn't quite ready for this wave, because then it'd be like big, big, big money, but it still feels kind of cool and good, you know? So what I'm supposed to do to probably really try and maximize this wave is I'm supposed to angle myself such that my red axe is getting the majority of the kills, because that does matter a little. Like if I'm really trying to stack with it. If we get really lucky, we'll get a cursed ghost weapon, and then we'll just start cooking. Good stuff. Oh, another bag. Yes, please. I don't want a white flag. I'll take another lifesteal. Sure, let's take some ranged damage now. All right, neither of these got flippitied, but that's okay. I'm just gonna buy it. Hang on. What's up, Devil Risen? What's the mod for tooltips? I think it's just literally like better stats or something like that. It's one of the top ones under the Steam Workshop. One of my favorite things it does is it shows the math on it shows the math on whatever the stupid H word is, harvest. It shows harvest math. It shows how much it costs, how long until it breaks even, and by wave 20 what your expected EV is on it. So that's that 6% lifesteal that we have. I took that one hit, now we're back up. One of the other things that's really nice that it does is it shows you if you've got a bonus that like we get +1 regen now for all items. It'll like calculate that on the stats as well. I forgot how to speak any English words right now. I don't know what's going on, but my English is gone. Okay, let's start maxing out our dodge. This is annoying me. There we go. I'm worried if I buy celery tea, we just die. I don't want to die. I'm feeling like I'm a little bit behind on my damage right now, so we're gonna skip it. There we go. Huge. Oh, buckets. Can I get that loot, friend? I was lucky. It managed to path towards me. I don't know if the problem is attack speed or what. I'm going to take more crit chance because I do have the hunting trophy. Hey, that cursed. Nice. Hunting trophies gained me 41 bucks so far. All right. I do like spicy sauce, mostly just because it's life. This is more curse. I'm gonna buy it for curse. It's also a little bit more sustain. Ooh. All right, let's greed here. I'm gonna try and greed the fish hook to see what happens. Big if it hits. Very big if it hits. This is a horde wave. And I think I grabbed a second axe. I did. That'll be very big for help clearing stuff. I feel like I need an attack speed weapon. Or an attack speed item, rather, pardon me. All right, well, we're still alive. I think I found an impossible challenge combo on a mission in the game I'm playing while lurking. Can only use the characters from year 3. Auto removes any character who's in year 5. I don't know what game you're playing though. Crit, dodge, want to max those 2 out. All right, so we didn't get there on the fish hook. So we have 2 fish hooks, which is good. Do I want to pierce? I do want to pierce. Let's grab that. I'll grab a penguin while we're at it. Don't need snowball. I got 3 out of 3 fish hooks. Ooh, ugly tooth should help actually. That's really funny. Brutal. I feel like I missed on that. This does say upgraded attack speed. Let's try locking it in. I just want to see. I want to see if these get corrupted. I'm at a 60% chance now. The fact that I have 2 white weapons still is kind of a bummer on floor 13. What I'm really rolling for over and over is more weapons, but I don't seem to be hitting those all that often. Oh, you're playing Idle Champions of the Forgotten Realm. I played that for a little bit. A friend of mine was one of the devs, and they got me to check it out. And they stopped working there, and I kind of lost interest. I'd heard very good things about that if you're an enjoyer of idle games. Which I do tend to be, you know? Joe brought me coffee, by the way, chat. It's kind of hard to handle just like how good Joe is. I don't deserve Joe, y'all. Bonus attack damage for movement speed. I managed to lose all of my speed. I'm gonna take attack speed though. Hey, look, an axe. Whoa, they both got cursed. Very cool. Yeah, I'll take both of these. So I get plus 30 to attack speed. Huge right now. I want this for speed. I want this for attack speed. Not sure humanity deserves Joe. We're all so lucky, y'all. She even made salad last night. It's true, though. Idle Champion isn't really a true idle game. It's more of like a puzzle style game. I mean, it's idle in the fact that your progress doesn't go up just when you sit at the computer. Like, that's one of the big hallmarks of the game is it's a sort of game that you want to leave running in the background for 6 hours. There aren't a lot of games that you say that about, right? Yeah, I'm attacking at just the right rate. The number of cursed enemies is growing at an alarming rate. I think this is a horde wave. This is a horde wave, right? Or is that just wave 14? Oh, we're gonna get a Joe takeover while we're in Vegas. I've talked to Joe about it. She is undecided. Oh, look at this rubber ducky. It's so cursed. I take it. Cursed riposte. I'm gonna take this cursed insanity. This tree. Ooh, tentacles actually really big for us here. Is Minecraft an idle game? I guess sometimes. You want to leave it for 6 hours though, playing it, yeah. Those old idle farms, right? All right. Now that it's not a horde wave, our clear speed feels pretty good right now, you know? More crits, more dodge, more speed. I don't think I need the speed. Oh, my dodge was maxed out. Whatever, I have adrenaline now too. My dodge is super maxed out. Hey! Oh man, all right, well. We're getting somewhere. I'll buy that. I haven't cursed a single item yet, which bums me out. Not a single item has become cursed. What's up with that, y'all? All of my weapons are boring regular weapons. None of them have any dark side. No whispers from demons, nothing. Curses, that's right. Oops, I walked into something that took 40 damage. Cursed by the lack of curses. Apparently I'm cursed today to only roll non-roguelike games on the wheel and never get cursed at anything else. Do I want another cute monkey? I think I'm okay now. Take attack speed. Oh, we hit it! Finally. What do I give up? I think I give up this purple axe. All right, it's a little late. As a viewer, it's been more of a blessing. Hope everyone's had a good time so far today. This has been a really fun day. Thank you everyone who's been here so far. Thank you for the laughs and the groans. God, the soundtrack goes so hard. Yeah, I think we're good now. I think we're strong now. The book! Sure. I can also take this weird food. You know, I'll take more HP, why not? Whoa, yes! All right, what's better? This does 163 damage and +1s every 10. This is actually better than my red axe. That's wild to me. axolotl. My engineering gets swapped for my attack speed. No, thank you. This is going to only net me 11. This is why that math is good. I'm gonna lock that in and see if I can get lucky. Barnacles. More curses. Don't mind if I do. All right, we're fighting an elite for the first time. Oh God, it's Smiley. I think I got really lucky with those dodges as I figured out who we were fighting. Luckily, the muscle memory is there still, remarkably. Yep. Remember how, I mean, also it's a wave 18 elite. Like, if that was wave 11, I think we probably died. We're already so strong. Getting triple Fishicle already is kind of fun. Speed. I lose armor. Oh no. Hey, a Vigilante ring. Kind of want to keep my crit chance. Kind of want to take even more crit chance. Kind of want to replace my Ghost Flint with this cursed Ghost Flint. It's very funny that I'm trying to get like a cursed scepter for the very last floor, but whatever. I'm just like running at waves of enemies now because I burn them down faster than they can even hit me, unless they're the big chargers, but I just simply get out of their way. You hate the brains? That's why we gun them down with maximum rage. Scope. Hey, we got there. All right, this is cursed as well. You love to see it. So 1, 2, 3, 4 cursed items. Not bad. I mean, we're going into the last wave, so like they're not going to do that much, but that's still okay. We've almost hit 100% curse chance. Hey, a hedgehog, finally. GG. Hey, what's up, featherweights? All right, that's our run. $722 off that hunting trophy. Not bad at all. You made that look easy. I mean, again, 800 hours or whatever in this game. Also playing one of the stronger characters, like, you know, that happens. All right, my friends, that is about going to do it for today. So what I want to do is I want to do one last check through just to make sure if there's any donations or if there's anything else that it's all accounted for, because the wheel will return on Wednesday. All the progress, everything that we have right now is going to be saved. So on Amabi, Ennui, and Ben Smith, please let me know what you've got. Yeah, already 70% of the way of our donation goal on day one is incredible as well. Thank you everybody who's been here, who's been watching. Thank you for all the donations so far. Absolutely incredible stuff. Amy, no! Amy, I'm I'm wrapping up. Oh my God. Whatever. I can talk about all the good stuff. First. First of all, Amy, welcome. Amy, we're doing a big fundraising stream today. We have raised $3,567 USD for Point of Pride, which is, yeah, we got an exclamation right there. Organization that helps trans youth and adults access necessary life-saving health and wellness services. They provide support all over the world. They're super cool. They're super good. We've been mixing it in with the Roguelike Roulette, which is basically for whatever money that people are donating, every $5 increment lets them vote on the game that we play. And chat, man, I didn't want to say no to anybody today. I wanted to start with roguelikes. And chat donated. So my games today were like, I played Blueprints and I played Civ. I'm not going to say no if somebody donates a bunch of money, but it has been a mess of a day. It's been actually kind of beautiful and it's been very humbling. But yeah, I'm going to be doing more of this on Wednesday as well, raising money for really, really, really good cause. I do have to go today. I've been live for about 6 hours and I want to go and play Magic the Gathering tournament tonight. So it feels so bad to get raided just as I leave, but I do super appreciate it and welcome on in. And yeah, support for a great cause. If you're not already familiar, go check out Point of Pride. They're doing such important work right now. The world can tend to be pretty spooky and pretty butts. So yeah, sending, trying to make a difference where you can, right? If you don't know Amy the Amazonian, go check out her channel. Fantastic, friendly, charming coffee enthusiast. #1 Transformer enjoyer on Twitch, I believe, is her latest title, her latest claim to fame. I like Amy and you should too. So go check that out. So yeah, Wednesday, we'll be back 8 a.m. Pacific, raising more money for this great cause. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. All right, I'm checking all my tabs. I think I've done a good job on everything. Man, I hate when I get rated because I want to keep going, but I can't keep going. I mean, I don't hate when I get rated. I never hate when I get rated. But you know what I mean? But no, I'm going to stick to my guns. Thanks for watching, everybody. It means a lot. It's been a super duper fun day. Thank you for making today what it is, Silly, fun, excellent vibes. Followed, looking forward to future streams. Thank you so much, Avery. Yeah, if you're new and you enjoy the vibes, come on back. Would appreciate that. And then Wednesday's the last stream for a while. I'm going to be off to Las Vegas for MagicCon Vegas for that weekend. So you have to come back on Wednesday. Those are the rules. Well, here's what we'll do. For coming from Amy, let's send some love on to Ash. Thanks for being a good sport. I'm glad you like the blueprints. Yeah, we might end up streaming more of that. We'll see. We're going to raid my friend Ash Lizzle, super chill creator out of Europe, playing Magic the Gathering. Tuned in just in time to say bye. I'll see you on Wednesday. All right, everybody. Until next time. Ciao.